stream will start about now. So, hey, you spin me a ride round, round. Yes, welcome to the stream, everyone. I need to run a few errands first in the game. I mean, don't ask why I've got all these costumes, but I worked something out. Also, I went golfing and I won loads of golf clubs. Okay. I won some drinks. I think I won that watch from golf as well. Yeah, I think it's worth money, but okay. Can I do this with KiRyu? Yeah, I think I can. Right, yeah, this is partly to cover what happened between streams because there's some stuff to sell and I don't know how much it's worth. So, and the pawn shop is quite nearby. Yeah, about a street away. Does it not look like you can walk down there? Yeah, I was going down the right street, but on the wrong street. I don't know. I was going along the. Yeah, see, there's the street I wanted to go down. I was trying to go through there, which I think you should be able to do, but whatever. If there's a gap there, why wouldn't you? Okay. Right. So, let me bring up the list of stuff I did I was going to mention. Ah, wrong street. I wonder what you were typing there. Yakobu has subscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 38 months. Wow. And there's some turny things. There's me again, or etc. And yeah, good stuff. I might have to I might have to have that picture of Hannah as an emote. I love that picture so much. I not only edited it into my the clips thumbnail for the latest stream, but I also put it in the stream one as well, which I always keep the same, but I just snuck a little picture of Hannah into the bottom corner. It's so silly, but I love it. Right. So, for training the other 2 hostesses off stream, which I did, we got 2 more coins. Now, it was, 10G coin, and it was worth 10,000 or something. God, I've got a lot of crap. Where are they? I bet they're right at the bottom. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Right, literally the last 2 items. A coin with 100G engraved on it. It's gold of slightly poor quality, but has some value. A coin with 1000G written on it. Must be worth quite a bit since it's made of gold. Aren't they all made of gold? Just worse. So 10G was 10 grand, 100G is 50 grand, and 1000G is 500,000. Huh. That doesn't really make any sense, but alright. They don't do anything else, so there's 550,000 we've made from training the hostesses. So
instead of 1 million.
Yeah, the thing is, right, the 100 and the 1000G makes sense, right, because that's 10 times that, 1000 is 10 times 100, 500,000 is 10 times 50. But how is the 10G coin worth 10 grand then? Huh. Interesting. I assumed G stood for grand, but obviously not. It's like the quality of the gold or something or other. Anyway, is that all we need to sell for that? Yep, it is. Okay. Nice. I also got more than 10 million, which got me a trophy somehow. Well, it's a trophy for having more than 10 million yen, I guess. Because I was just fiddling about with some of the gambling games and got just over 10, and I went, oh, it's a trophy. Right, we've done that. Now, because we've also done that, we can now go to Bob for a reward, so let's do that. Probably could have done that first, actually, but didn't think of it. I've got it written down in that order, so... Boss coffee is mellow as a horse. There's no sick in this handbag. That's a super obscure reference to show that even the people that watch it don't remember it. Dare to believe. I don't even... there used to be an account on YouTube that had episodes of it uploaded, but I think it went down or something because of copyright. But, yeah. It's one of those things that, unless someone's got a recording of it from telly, no one will ever see that ever again, because they're definitely never going to release it on DVD or anything. Dropkick.
Is it not archived anywhere?
No, it was just one of those things that it was literally on Channel 4 for a couple of months at about oh wow, platinum plate from a random fight. Typical, just been to the pawn shop. Whatever. No, sadly not. It's just one of those things that it was there on at 3 or 4 in the morning for a couple of months on Channel 4 in the 90s, and that was about it, I think. I don't even know why... Oh, hello. Is that a reward? Yeah, it is. Nice. Dragon shirt. Something about this shirt attracts people to whoever wears it. A bit suspicious. Oh, is that a hostess item? Cool. I'll have that. Dragon shirt. What's the stats on that as well? Oh, 12 defense. Not 12 on the other two things, but still. That can go with the other two items. There we go. We've got the dragon shirt, popularity bracelet, lucky bracelet. So that should get us even more of a boost in the way we look from the hostesses. We've only got a couple left, but still. Yeah, I was wrong about that, by the way. I said once upon a time that the shirt for hostesses is got by finishing all the hostesses. I read it wrong. It's for doing the hostess training, which I have done now, which I can prove by going there. There you go. It's a little crown over it. So 1, 2, 3. Hiyori we've done, and then we've got one more normal hostess left. Right, done that. Oh, yeah, I used the cheat item. I looked up, by the way, there's no other reason to play Pachinko other than for a trophy or something. So I did that, and there's a cheat item for it, so I just used that and got it instantly. But you buy a trophy from the Pachinko place. Now, I assumed it would just be like a little thing with handles on it you could then sell, like the Mahjong stuff. That's the trophy you get. Look at that.
Wow.
That is nice, isn't it? For 500 Pachinko balls, given that 250 Pachinko balls is 1,000 yen, that was 2,000, the equivalent of 2,000 yen. That's nothing for that. That's really nice. So yeah, there you go. So Tanimura, Kiryu, Akiyama, and Saejima on a little plaque. I would, if you were anyone else but us four, wouldn't you find that weird?
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, it's a bit like when you go to a shop in Final Fantasy VII and all they sell is like arm guns and a couple of... I mean, swords you could get. But you go, well, great, you sell arm guns. What the hell am I going to do with that? And then Barrett's like, oh, I can wear them. And you go, yeah, but there are other people in this city. You realise that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the Pachinko thing. Right, yes. There was a funny thing with a guy that we trained with. Hold on. Is that a fight? Yeah. A guy we did training with, the bald guy on the rooftop, who gives out amusing little things to say. I'll go and see if I can get another one, but if he doesn't give a particularly funny one, I'll read you the two that he gave me on stream, because they were great. Hey, Neo.
Hello, Neo.
Oh, you bitch. And again. Fucking dicks, come on. What is up with this today? Come on. Right, that's it. You're going for that. No. I thought I saw a... Oh, no, there it is. You're getting a bit of that. I love how I broke that sign on the crowd, which counts as a wall. But there you go. Gang emblem. Yeah, that's the only reason why I fought that guy, because I knew he'd get a gang emblem. See, the thing is, pimp slap.
Thank you.
What entrance did I say? West roof. I didn't write what entrance it was. I think this is the easiest way to get to him. Or is this the easiest way to get to the weapon shop? Oh, I don't remember.
Imagine if RF stood for random floor.
Random floor. The thing I always think of RF whenever I see it, because there's like RF resistors and stuff, is Ric Flair saw it printed on his boots for obvious reasons. Shit, I have gone in the wrong way. Oh, fuck it, I'll just walk over there. I knew I'd picked the wrong entrance. He's nearer the other one, but now I've started, I might as well finish. No, oh yeah. This always looks like an exit to me, like it's going to lead back to the street, but it doesn't. Right. It's Saigo, that's it, just remembered the guy's name. He gives really insightful tips, he gives you secrets and stuff. Let's see what one he's got for us today. I'll give you the other two as well, because they were very important. Good. My beloved pupil, I'm going to impart some knowledge on you. Listen well and engrave it in your heart. Yes, sir. Make sure to save for retirement. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, that was one of the two I got. I kind of want to get the other one because it amused me even more. I don't know how many of these there are, but the earth is turning even as we speak. I really want the one I got the other day. It was funny. It's okay to cry. I'll do like two more, and if I don't get the one, I'll just tell you what he said. But make sure. Okay, that's the retirement one. Okay, he's only got like a small pool of them. Words of wisdom. Thank you, Nia. My heart is always with you. I'll do one more. Oh, there you go. I love cream soda. That was it. There you go. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was it really. I just thought that was amusing. Yeah, these are the stairs we should have come up. Because they're right next to him. Give me a sec, I can't breathe properly. Right, that should sort itself out in about 5 minutes. Right, oh yeah, because Neo wasn't here when we did this, check out this pachinko trophy we got. Look at that. Oh, words of wisdom too, excellent, thank you Neo. While you're looking at that, I'll put those clips on the Discord. Stream clips. Nice, yeah I know, innit? It's like me and Yakobu were talking about how weird it was for anyone else to have won that and go, sorry, who are these people?
Yeah.
It's like going if you got a statue of Ammon or something and they go, oh wow, this is and you go, sorry, who's Ammon? You go, oh, have you not completed all the sub-stories? Sorry, what the hell's a sub-story? Oh, never mind.
This is real life.
Yeah, this is real life, isn't it? Yeah. Like that thing when what was it? Rachel and Susie on Cats Does Countdown were talking about swapping bras, and Jimmy just started smiling and looking around going, Am I awake now? Sorry, this is real, isn't it? Okay, so a little bit of discussion on what we're going to do next. We do want to have a couple of things. Oh, also, I went to MEB because I had a sudden thought, and when I went to MEB, I was proved right. The Men's Entertainment Bureau in this game, so you go to get tips on the hostesses and stuff. Once you've trained the hostesses in the hostess maker, you can go to MEB and get information about them before you visit them as other characters. So I went and did that, and I've written down the relevant information. So we can do one of a couple of things. We can either do the last of the normal. Listen up, everyone. Do the last of the normal hostesses. That's one thing. The second thing is we can do one of the trained hostesses because there's two left. We can do a sub-story. There's only a couple left. We can. I think apart from that, there's the end of the game. And if we will do other stuff after the game's ended, by the way, just to so there are your choices. So normal hostess, trained hostess, sub-story, end of the game. So Neo votes sub-story. What does Yakobu vote? And I'll do deciding vote if it's different.
Yeah, sub-story.
Okay. I can see one sub-story. I know there's a couple left. I know where they are, so I might have to look up the rest, but I'll go do the one I can see at least. I still think that heat action should be more to do with the car rather than just, In the other games, you like shut their head in the door or something. I don't know. It seems like it's missing something. Okay. That wasn't quite how I imagined that ending, but sure. I just do those ones if they look like they're from gangs for the gang emblems, because you can trade those in for items later on. Right, yeah, the one sub-story I can see is right here. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, okay. Just be a moment. Imagine that how intimidating that would be if KiRyu said that before a fight. But I'm on the way to something. Yeah, can we? Yeah, alright. I'll be there in a minute. This won't take long. Oh, the other thing as well, I went to the IR7 machine or whatever the fuck it's called and did all the fights with everyone to get all the upgrades to heat bars and stuff. Oh, don't see this one that often. Dr. Death Powerbomb. I think that's what he's looked like anyway. Oh, that guy's got a hammer, okay. Oh no, sumo guy, okay. Yeah, you better watch out. Just anything will do. There we go. Yeah. If you don't land a punch at all, then it doesn't go on for as long. We didn't need it to, so there you go. A filthy $3 grand. Bob sliding into the chat there with his rosing arms.
Cool.
Okay. Is this the... Right. I'm not going to say who I think this is, but I think we might have met this person before in a previous game, but we'll see. KiRyu. Long time no see. Yeah, no, I'm not so sure now. I don't know. Hey, yeah, I thought it was. Isn't this the florist's son? Oh, are we going to get a sub-story with the florist in it? That'd be cool. You're Takashi, right? Yeah, he's the guy who ran off with the Yakuza's daughter and everything, and we had to get them a bowl or something, a literal bowl as a present or something. I don't really remember too much, but yeah, I remember a bowl being involved. You're Takashi, right? That's me. Hey, good to see you. Good to see ya. What are you doing hanging around here? Don't tell me you and your girlfriend got in another fight. No chance. Oh, that was it, Kyoko. Kyoko and I are sailing smooth, not a cloud in the sky. Glad to hear it. There is something I wanted to ask you, though. Yeah, the only reason why I recognised him is because of the shirt, because no one else wears a shirt like that, I don't think. What's that? A favour is something you ask when you want someone's help. No, I mean, what is the favour? Oh, I see, okay. When someone says, what is it? I always think I'm going to respond that. That's like when I...
White hole.
Yeah, I remember, it reminds me of when I came out of a GCSE exam and the teacher went to someone else, so how did you find the exam? And I went, oh, can I answer this one? The teacher went, yeah, I guess so. And I went, it was on the table when I went in, and they went... sort of tutted and turned back to the person we were talking to. I thought it was funny. You know that time you helped me out a couple of years ago? I went to that information deal in the Millennium Tower, remember? Oh yeah, he doesn't know that the florist is his dad, lest we forget. And they ended up having a deal together, but he still didn't know it was his dad. In the Millennium Tower? Now that I think about it, the florist was shacked up in there for a little while. Yeah, he wore a suit for a while, and then when he came out, he went back to wearing the robe and went, that feels better. Oh, right. You must be talking about the florist of Sai. Oh, very quick bit of information. Sorry, I keep interrupting this talk. The guys who make Yakuza said that we don't know what we're working on next, but we are thinking of doing a Kiwami version of Yakuza 3. So that's interesting. I don't know if that'll be worth playing on stream now that we've already done 3, but I mean, I'll be getting it if it comes out. So, yeah, interesting. Yeah, anyway, back to the game. Oh, right, you must be talking about the Florist of Sai. That's the one. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him again, would you? I tried going back to that same room in the Millennium Tower, but it had been turned into some kind of Yakuza office. I could barely believe my eyes. His eyes are huge. What do you need the florist for? Yeah. Well, I've got a favour I want to ask him. Huh. I know where to find him, but... If you know, then you have to tell me. Please, it's really important. That would be awesome. Take him to the florist. I thought that said take him down. Like, just start kicking his head in. Alright, I'll take you to him. You will? Thanks a ton, KiRyu. To, this palace thing in Shangri-La. Yeah, there you go. KiRyu, what's the big idea of bringing some random guy in here without warning me first? Well, he won't remember it, will he? He isn't a random guy. This is Takashi. Don't you remember him from a few years ago? Sure, I guess. He's like me. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? Neo says the studio for Yakuza are having auditions for the next game in Japan now. Yes. Which just reminds me of the that bloke in his pants, not debuting, that's not the right word. Auditioning for Mr. Libido in Zero by putting his head between his legs. Sure, I guess. Anyway, what do you want with me? Well, I need your help finding someone. Oh yeah? And who might that someone be? I bet it's going to be his dad. Yeah, typical. My father. It's really important. Because Florist is his dad. Your dad? I love how they just look at each other and go, huh. What do you need him for? Well, you see, my girlfriend, Kyoka, she got pregnant recently. What? I've been working retail and bringing in a decent income for a while now, so we've been planning to tie the knot soon. Honestly, having a little baby on the way is like a dream come true. But once we started talking about the wedding, I realised there's no one I can invite from my family. My mum passed away a long time ago. And that's why you're looking for your father? Yeah. Now more than ever, I need him in my life. Also, what is up with Florist's neck? That's interesting. No. He's doing that thing that they do, you know, when they go forwards and go, Yeah. Listen, kid, let's say I do track your old man down. Are you really sure you're ready to see him? Huh? What do you mean? Things must have been rough for you without a father figure around. Deep down, don't you hold it against him? Wouldn't it be better if he was just gone for good? Honestly, I'm not really sure. The Yakuza logic, yeah. But I'm going to be responsible for a family now, so it's time to put my own issues behind me and think of what's best for my wife and child. Takeshi? I didn't realise they were married, but okay. Alright, I can help you. You can? To be fair, couldn't they just... I reckon Flores is just going to get anyone to pretend to be his dad, because he won't know it's not, so... You sure about this, Florist?
Yeah.
Hold your horses there. I said I can help you. I didn't say that I necessarily would. Right. If you want me to handle this for you, you're going to have to make it worth my while. But since I'm oh so charitable, I'll keep my fingers out of your wedding fund. Hell, I know how pricey those things can get. Instead, you're going to be working for me. Huh? Doing what? I'll tell you more later. For now, how's that sound? Perfect. I'll do it. Get him to work in that tiny little computer room. Are you sure you can really take this request, Florist? I mean, that father he's been searching for. It's you. Yeah. And what kind of work are you going to have him do? He won't last half a second in the I was thinking that. I was going, you go fight in the Colosseum. Oh, he's dead. It's like he tripped on the way and hit his head and didn't even get in the ring. Gary Holmes just standing there on his own going, where the fuck is my opponent? That is the voice I'll be giving Gary Holmes if he appears. Like the one they gave Barrett in the Final Fantasy VII film. What the fuck is going on? What kind of work are you going to have him do? He won't last half a second in the Colosseum. I know that. The truth is, I'm going to need your help, actually. Not just you, KiRyu. Okay, yeah, this is why it's a finale storyline, because I think all the finale storylines are going to have to involve the other characters, which is why they had to happen in the finale. Huh? Who are you talking about? You'll see. Anyway, I've got to get things ready. Take care of the kid for me, yeah? I'll do what I can. Okay.
Whereas you meant it in a more Al Pacino way.
Yeah, I meant take care of it in a sort of Julie Andrews way. Yeah. You don't get to come in here that often, so I like to take an opportunity to look at the fish. Ooh. I think I mentioned this in the last game when we came in here. I tried to do a thing like this in Minecraft, and all the fish kept sinking to the bottom of the water, and I've got no idea why. Maybe I needed to put more air bubbles or something in it. I don't know. I never really worked it out. But I made them this massive, great fish tank, and they all sank to the bottom and got caught in one corner. Fucking fish AI in Minecraft. Oh, KiRyu. Oh no. Oh, KiRyu. You hear back from the florist yet? It's been like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Not a peep, no. Oh. Beep. I love that. How did you get my phone number? I didn't give it to you. I'm the florist. Oh, yeah. So he never needs to give an explanation. How he gets information, just goes, I know everything. What are you talking about? Hello? Yeah, okay. In the casino? Consider it done. Is he going to work in the casino? That probably would be quite a good job, actually. So, what did he ask you to do? He was saying there's some guy in the underground casino who just won't stop winning. And he's got a hunch this guy's using more than luck to get the job done, if you catch my drift. Is it Manny from Grim Fandango? So I have to go down and figure out what the deal is. What the deal is? Sorry, I've been using the wrong voice. Think you can handle it?
Yeah.
Think? I know I can. I know I've got not got a lot of variety in the voices I give, but I do try. Hope he'll be okay. I should probably go check on him just to be safe. Just to check he's safe, yeah. Oh, was that not him there? Yeah, it was. He said the guy would be wearing a blue jacket.
Boy.
Hey, kid. Yeah, sketch ball. Yeah, this is going to be one of these setup things like with the Hannah thing where they're all involved. Yeah. Hey, kid. You don't look like the kind of guy who spends his time in places like these. What do you say I cut you a deal? Help you bring in the green? A deal? What kind of deal? Huh? Why is Tanamura involved in this? Same reason why... Yeah, this is the DLC part of the game. I've got a way to squeeze the yen out of these chumps like you won't believe. It's my own method, so no one knows but me. Again, another thing that happened in Grim Fandango. How do you do it? Not so fast. Secrets aren't free, including lying ones. Excuse me, love. Secrets aren't free, you know. I'm going to need a little something in return. Wait, you're not talking about cheating, are you? It's not cheating if you don't get caught. Look, I'm sure you need a spare change. Maybe you've got a girlfriend you want to take care of? Or a wife? Well... Don't tell me Takashi's going to fall for this. Yeah, this is all a test. What do you say? Offers on the table. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I'll pass. What? You gotta be kidding me, kid. Kidding, kid. I'm not. My girlfriend would never want me to cheat to strike it rich. I don't plan on letting her down. I'd rather bust my ass making a decent, honest living. One I can be proud of. Even if it doesn't pay that much. Guess he's more principled than I realised. Yeah, this is all going to be a series of tests for him, innit? Huh. Too bad. This was your chance at a big score, and you just left it on the table. You're lost, kid. I reckon Saijima's next. Now, he'll be the bloke who's causing trouble. Florist's son, it's Takeshi. I'm not sure how, but that guy was definitely cheating. I'm sure of it. Huh? Another job? Nakamichi Alley? Sure, I'll head right over. Nakamichi Alley. Okay. What did he say to I didn't press X then. That was weird. What did he say to Kashi? I think that's what he said anyway. Apparently he'll take care of the cheater now he knows what he's up to. Oh, and I'm getting sent on another mission. What is it this time? Well, some guy in Nakamichi Alley is scouting for new girls to join his hostess club, but it sounds more like harassment than regular scouting. Could be Akiyama then. So the florist asked me to stop him. Not a bad idea. Well, I better hurry over there. Yeah, exactly. Neo says Akiyama or Saejima. Let's guess. What do you reckon, Neo? Unless you already know, in which case don't tell us. Well, I better hurry over there. See you later. Scouting sounds like the sort of thing they'd get Akiyama to do. So I reckon Akiyama as well. I should probably follow him to Nakamichi Alley just to make sure he's safe. Yeah, because Saejima's thing is going to be something where some guy is beating someone up or something, isn't it? Let's face it.
Yeah.
Actually, no, this would be quicker to go out the proper entrance, I think. Unless... No, that's the... Okay, I've spent the extra time going the wrong way. Let's greenlight this situation. That was a green light. Green light! What was that? Examine what? Oh, the save point. Right, I was going to say, what am I examining? I just thought... We're not even faced towards it or anywhere near it. Look, over here you can still use the save point even though it's over there. Huh. Weird. That's the guy that will sell you stuff. Not anything great, but still. We can now go out the normal entrance. Oh, yeah, it doesn't actually say any times. You've still got to run all the way across the thing. Oh well, done it now. But you don't often get to see this area, so yeah. The end of some of the games is sometimes there, so... I think we went in there the other day, didn't we? Yes. That's, can't remember what they call it now. Something tower, anyway. It's Kamurocho Hills, isn't it? So, I don't know what that building's called specifically, but... Okay, Nakamichi Alley is... I think I know which one it is, but I'm just going to check. It's... Nakamichi Alley, yeah, it's round, okay, HLA. That's fine. In which case, taxi. Let's see, which one? That one, I think. Let's see if we're alright about Akiyama then. Yeah, now I don't want to make the mistake I made last time of not going through all of the place where we're supposed to be, because this is Nakamichi Alley, but so is this bit. So, oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, I was about to look at something funny then got accosted. That guy's name was Kitajima, which is amusing because that was the name of the Mushroom Man in Zero. I just spotted a shotgun, so fuck that. Intimidating. You go. Also, there's a shop called Tachibana there. That's interesting. Nice. Gang emblem. Okay, yeah, literally so near it, we actually ended up entering the thing. Please, I'm in a hurry here. Creepy scout. Come on, babe, don't play hard to get with me. We'll pay you at least double what you're making. How about triple? Nigo says, called it. Yeah. This seems like the sort of thing that's more suited to him than Saejima, to be fair. Ugh, I told you to leave me alone. Hold up, man. Huh? Akiyama? Guess he got dragged into this too. Can't you tell she doesn't want to go with you? Why don't you just leave her alone? Who's asking? It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is our plan. Hello, Mr. UPS man. Glass isn't empty enough for it to work, really. Hello, Mr. UPS man. There you go. That'll do. The only important thing now is that you're really bothering her. So just go, okay? We got a tough guy, huh? You sure talk the talk, but do you walk the walk? Also, yeah, there you go. You get a proper look at the Tachibana sign back there.
You should have respected our authority.
You should have respected our authority. Whatever. I don't have time. I don't have time for this. Where am I going to find myself a looker? And off he goes. Wow, Takashi has some guts. It's probably a good thing Akiyama backed off, though. I don't know if those guts would last in a real fight. Oh, thank you so much. Is she in on it, or was she genuinely think she was being harassed there? Also, boobies. Don't worry about it, ma'am. I'm sure anyone would have done the same in my shoes. I'm not so sure about that. Say, how about I give you a little something special to express my gratitude? Huh? What do you mean? I think you know exactly what I mean, big boy. Wait, but... Now come on, let's have a little quality time. Just the zoom. Just the two of us. I'll thank you real good for saving me. No. He's not going to take her up on this, is he? So, come on. I appreciate the offer, but just knowing you're safe is reward enough for me. He should then put his arm out and fly away. I've got a girlfriend too. Anyway, bye. KiRyu goes, if it's going begging, I'll have it. Phew, that was close. Looks like you've changed in the past 3 years. Of course I have. I'll never cheat on Kyoko again. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, I forgot about that. Beep. It's Takeshi. Yeah, he's gone. Huh? One last job. The Champion District. Got it. I'm on my way. Please let it be in Mama's bar. That would be hilarious. Okay, there's a really angry new half over here, and it turns out it's like Saejima in a wig or something. Oh, actually, yeah, now it's Saejima. Yeah, exactly. Near. Sounds like someone's yeah, there you go, harassing homeless people. That sounds more like a Saejima thing because of the way he looks. Sounds like someone's harassing homeless people over in Champion District. And it's my job to take care of it. Bye now.
Buy now, pay later.
Buy now, pay later. There's probably a good pun in there somewhere. Let me just... Buy now. Pay later. Right. Yes, we'll be coming up with possible names for the stream as we go on, as we always do. Okay. So I'm just sorting out the lining up of words there. Next up, Champion District. I hope this really is the last one. Okay, and I know where that is, so... Actually, we're not that far away from it now that I think about it, yeah. It's just across here and then up, basically. It's bound to be in that little square, because where the hell else would you have a fight in Champion District? Let's see if I'm right. Yep. Okay. Okay. I hope everyone else heard that noise. Sounds like a lost whale. Oh, someone help me. Meathead Yakuza, yes. I love how they gave them all little fake names on their nameplates. That's Saejima. I'm finally starting to see what the florist is up to, yeah. What the heck? Nobody told me this guy was going to be a freak of nature. He's huge. You might want to step back, Takashi. This isn't a fight you can win. I'll have to do it. No, I promised the florist I'd handle it, so that's what I'm going to do. Saejima wasn't told this was a thing, and he ends up knocking him out. Hey, you there! Knock it off! Huh? What was that? I won't let you keep picking on him. Oh, yeah? How about I pick on you instead, kid? Huh? Well, never mind. I know my limit. Women, know your limits. That's a great sketch. If anyone's not seen that, go on YouTube and look up Women Know Your Limits. All bark and not a lick of bite, huh? Guess I gave you too much credit. Sounds like he's putting on an accent. I can't tell, but yeah. Goodbye. Nothing embarrassing about stepping down to save your own neck. No point risking your life for some person you don't even know. Damn it. No, things are different now. I've got to think about what's best for Kyoko and our baby. What if me taking on Yakuza is what's best for our family? I'm damn well gonna do it. Rah! Just run into him. Boom. Sounded like it. Yep. Look, kid. Bravery's all nice and good, but getting yourself killed ain't. You ought a whole ass if you know you can't win. Do a running challenge now. Damn it. It worked though, didn't it? He still left. You okay, Takeshi? I think so. He should own a castle. I think so. What happened to the... Because it'd be Takeshi's castle. What happened to that homeless guy, though? Did he get away? Yeah, he ran off while you had the big guy distracted. You did it. Yeah, I guess I did. Beep. Hey, it's Takeshi. Yep, I'm all done. You'll accept my request? Thank you very much. Alright, got it. The florist says he's going to find my father. Really? That's great. Yes, I know it all to you, KiRyu. I know. You should thank me by giving me some sort of reward, I imagine. Not like the hostess was going to, but, you know. That reminds me, the florist also said you should stop by. He mentioned you two needing to talk about something. He did, huh? Alright. Alright then. Is it the bad dad competition too? That'd be good. In the meantime, I guess I'll just lay low and wait to see what info the florist comes back with. Thanks again, KiRyu. I couldn't have done this without you. I imagine the florist going, you're the only one of the four we didn't use. Can you pretend to be his dad? Well, no, he already knows us. Think about it. Oh, yeah. Good point. Thanks. Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you. Sounds like I should head over to Purgatory. Yep, certainly does.
It just tells him off for following.
Yeah, it just goes, stop asking me for favours. God damn it. Ow! Just hit my hand on the table. Okay, I don't know what that guy's doing over there, but it sounded mental. Alright. Oh, that. He was doing that before. Right, okay. Did that guy not have a... I was going to say, did that guy not have a weapon? Yeah, he did. No, face the other way. Okay. How did the bat get over there? Whatever. That makes no sense, but fine. Nice. Oh, his face went white. Oh, maybe that was the dust in the way, I don't know. It's like a straight screen of his face gone white. Oh. Yeah, okay, gang emblem, fine. It reminds me of what Joy says to her two kids in, what is it, My Name is Earl? Because she's got a kid with Earl, who's the main white character, and then she's got a kid with Crabman, who's the black guy with the afro. And so they're different races, and she's threatening them once because they keep acting up. She's going, I'm going to hit you two kids so hard you switch races. It's like a trailer trash mom. They go, they notice that it's cold in her trailer once, and they can't work out why. And it turns out that someone knocked a hole in the wall, and she put a poster over it. Again, I probably should have gone through the manhole, but never mind. Okay, so yeah, because there used to be Majima Constructions and all that, which is why this all started. And there was that tower defense minigame, which was actually quite fun. It involved grinding to get the characters' levels up, but other than that, it was pretty good. Where's the... Hold on, where's the entrance gone? Is it not over here? Wait. No. Hold on. Oh. It is up there. Yeah, that never looks like a corner you can turn. Yeah, okay, it's it's this. Because that thing's there, it's not there, okay. Whatever. I confused myself there. Right. I'm half checking something else, which is about Yakuza still, but that's why I'm running into things. Because I know I've got to walk in a straight line. Yeah, that all seems fine, okay. Could play a very narrow game of chess on this floor. We're all here. Can't thank you guys enough for helping me out, that idiot son of mine. Just remember, you owe me one. I had to get one of my sweet innocent hostesses to play along with our little charade. I'm glad to lend a hand, but me, a cheater? Come on. I always play fair and square, even in Mahjong. Yeah. And I'm usually the guy who beats up the guys beating on the homeless. Yeah, I'll make it up to you all. Promise. Ding!
Gives them all 500 yen each.
There you go. There's your reward. Don't spend it all on penny whistles and moon pies.
I am not saying thank you.
I'm not saying thank you. You're welcome. Simpsons. Looks like Takeshi's turned out to be a pretty responsible young man, huh? He never would have made it through. He never would have made it through all that a few years ago. True enough. And if Takeshi hadn't got his act together, you wouldn't have taken it. Oh, wait, that's me saying that. Takeshi hadn't got his act together, you wouldn't have taken his request, right? Neo is off to bed. Nate likes Yakobu and chat. Thank you very much, Neo, and good night. See you another time.
Good night, Neo.
Oh, sorry, I hiccuped just as I finished that. I was waiting to hiccup.
10
Oh yeah, that's nice. Now the thing is, the T. There's lots of T's, so is that 10 bits? But thank you very much for the 10 bits. Thank you very much. About that, KiRyu, I have another favour to ask you. Me? What's up? I need you to bring this to Takeshi. I love how there was a reveal, like the flowers. This is... Oh, yeah, I think I know where this is going. Yeah, the info he wants is on the card there. You're not going to tell him yourself? Yeah, because the funny thing with this is that this is why he's called the florist, because the way he used to deliver information in the old days to people was by hiding it in bunches of flowers.
Yeah.
You really think I could bring myself to do that after all these years? I'm an information dealer, KiRyu. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, he's going to tell him that he's not around or something, and if you say so, I'll do it. I appreciate it. Okay. Where is Takeshi now? Takeshi? It's KiRyu. Oh, KiRyu. Did you hear anything? I did, actually. The florist gave me the details on your father. He did? Yep. Are you free? I'm free. Of course. I'll wait for you out front of Millennium Tower. Got it. See you soon. Alright. Where you first met you're not, well, some guy. The information dealer, there you go. No, it's that way, okay. Oh, this is one of the blue devils, whatever they were called, yeah. With hair like that. Aqua devils, that's it. Oh, I was going to grab that cone, but it's past the limits of the fight, never mind. Nice and quick. Gang emblem. Cheers, goodbye. I'll resize the map again. It does annoy me you have to do that after like every fight, but whatever. Maybe it's because I'm pressing it during the fight and it sets it like that. I don't know. It feels like you have to do it after every fight though, but could be wrong. That's going to be a fight if I can get past it. Yep. Luckily he's quite slow. I do the gang ones because I just think I don't know when I'm going to need the gang emblems later on to trade in for items. So, back where we started. Sorry to keep you waiting. There you are, KiRyu. So, what did you find out about my father? Everything you want to know should be inside this bouquet. Bouquet, residence. The lady of the house speaking. Oh, it's you, Emmett. Oh, yeah. I guess it's on this card then.
Okay, woman, she'll sing at me.
Let's see. Huh? No way. This says my father's dead. This can't be true, can it? Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, see, he's done this, so he doesn't have to admit it. Look, it says so right here on this card. Can't believe it. What is the florist thinking? I mean, I thought that was what the florist was admitting that he was doing, and that KiRyu must not have got that, I guess. I guess it's enough now. Me and my mum are out there somewhere, watching over me in Kyoto. Yeah, your dad's over there watching over you, whether you know it or not, from loads of cameras and a network of homeless people. I love the idea that the homeless are a network. I'm sorry, Takashi. Huh? What is it? These flowers, aren't these... Yeah, they are. They're definitely the same flowers. Oh, is he gonna... Yeah. What are you talking about? Every year on the anniversary of my mum's death, someone leaves a massive bouquet of flowers on her grave. These are the same kind, I'm sure of it. Whoever has been leaving them is always gone by the time I get there, so I've never known who it was. And, well, when she was alive, my mum loved these flowers. She once told me how she used to have a garden full of them at home, and she and my dad still lived together. I was just a baby at the time, but she said she loved that garden more than anything. I guess it's a pretty important flower then. Hey, KiRyu? Huh? The florist's the one who gave you these flowers, right? Why do you think he did that? Couldn't tell ya. All I really know about the guy is that he's an information dealer. Everything else is shrouded in mystery, apart from the bad dad thing, but let's forget about that. He's a bad dad to who? No one! But there's one thing I want to know. As tough as he looks, he has a soft spot for that one kind of flower. I see. I think I get it now. Thanks for everything, KiRyu. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to attend the wedding. That'd be amazing. Imagine that as a cutscene. I might just take you up on that. In the meantime, be good to... Okay, that guy in the background did like a... you're not going to know that... what did he just get out? Oh, it's his phone. He did like a D'Lo Brown head wobble, for anyone who knows who D'Lo Brown is. A wrestler who used to do that as a laugh. He used to put his arms out straight and just go, with his head. I might just take you up on that. In the meantime, be good to Kyoka, and your dad too. I will. Don't know why I bore my head like that, 'cause it fucking hurt. Looks like the truth still came out in the end. Yeah, he knows, but he won't say, because he doesn't want his dad to know that he knows. 5,000 experience. Yeah, so the thing with D'Lo Brown was one that he decided to do it in the ring to make a wrestler backstage laugh. I can't remember which wrestler it was, but Vince McMahon used to sit in behind the curtain in what's called the gorilla position because of a guy called Gorilla Monsoon who used to sit there decades ago, and Vince was very, very critical of things he didn't like. He always was. And when D'Lo came in after doing that head thing, he went, D'Lo, over here. And he went, I'm going to get in trouble for this and be told not to do it. And Vince went, that head thing, what was that? And he went, oh, sorry, Vince, I was just doing it for a laugh because I won't do it again. Sorry, Vince, sorry, and all this. And he went, no, I liked it. You can do that more in future. And he went, okay. And just, it was like, it was only everything I was ever going to do once for a laugh. But because Vince liked it, I then thought, well, I better do it now. So there you go. So he did it for years. Oh dear. Oh, that's not one you see often. In the hand. By a wall. Is this guy an NPC that's stuck, or is he a number? Oh no, he's there. Stuck near the camera. Right. Okay. Now. Oh no, another sub-story has shown up. I wanted to look to see where the other two were. KiRyu the babysitter. Oh, that's one with the baby. Yeah, we've done that. The hills. No. Floriography. Is that the one we just did? Yeah, sun. Yeah, okay, yeah. How's the sun? What? How's the sun? How's the son of God? How is the son of God? Right, okay. It looks like, if I'm right, let me just check the sub-stories. I think he's only got one... Oh, yeah, I mean, technically that one, but we've got to see the hostess first, then give him the information. So, 14, so is it 15 overall, and therefore there's one left? Let me just see, what's the highest number on here? 15... Yeah, okay. So one proper one left, and then that one. So, what do we want to do now? I mean, the thing is, for us to space it out, I guess we've kind of got to do a hostess now, because I didn't realise there were so many left. So we've got like 3 left, so we better do one now. Hey, Coconut. Go on.
Oh, for the shine one.
Yes, because that will be finishing off all the quote-unquote normal hostesses, and I can test that thing with the clothes, because I read, you know all those shops that sell clothes, and we can't give them as, I thought it was for the hostess dressing up thing. It isn't. You can give them as gifts, you know, like when you give a handbag as a gift or whatever, and there's a trophy literally for if you can get them to wear the gift you give them. So, we'll see if that's possible. Where the fuck is Shine? Oh, it's the one on the corner. Oh yeah, it's down here, isn't it? You alright? Yeah, I'm alright. How are you? Yeah, there you go. There's Shine, because that woman's standing outside it. Right, okay. So let's just check we've got our items on. Yeah, okay, we have.
I've also alright.
I'm alright. I am going to try and give her the... I'm just trying to think. I'll try and give her the maid thing, because that's a proper outfit. There's a maid outfit and then a headdress. Now, I don't know if you have to give her both at once or you can give them separately, but we'll see. So, Shine. Right, okay. Now, the one in Shine is... I think Shizuka. I've got the information on all 3 of them anyway, but I think it's Shizuka. Yeah, can't complain. Good to hear. Mr. Coconut, will you be enjoying our club today? Yes, I will. Very well. Do you wish to request someone? No preference. I think we've only got one left. I think. No preference. Yeah. If anyone else shows up, I'll have to. I don't know. Back to work in the morning. I had some days off. Excellent. Well, not that you're back to work, but that you had days off. Here's Rio. Does she dance in the sand? Hello. Boobs. Kanpai. Yeah, this is because we haven't visited this club before as KiRyu, I think. Yeah. You have to do the meeting with the hostesses, then have the preliminary seeing, and then you start getting proper sessions. My name is Rio. Nice to meet you. I'm Kazuma KiRyu. Likewise. How old are you, KiRyu? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. I'm 41. Oh, there you go. I'm 41. I'll be 42 this year. The meaning of life. Coconut says the makers of these games truly are men of culture. Yeah, boy. Oh, really? Older men like you are pretty interesting. I bet you've been through a lot in your life. Yeah, the orphanage and such. That's probably true of anybody my age. True. I tend to find many people who put up a brave front are actually hiding painful past experiences. When I catch a glimpse of that, I just suddenly feel even more attracted to that person. Weird. Huh, I see. Hiya. This woman was one of the other hostesses, so I think we've seen her before. My name's Himeka. Yeah. Do you play table tennis at all? Well, I fucking tried. I'm no good at it, but yeah. I don't really understand how that mini game's supposed to work, but alright. Table tennis. Well, I suppose I sometimes play when I go to the hot springs. That has happened. Oh, I love the hot spring. Table tennis is a lot more fun when you're wearing a Yakuza. That's the robe thing with a band around it, which is called an obi. So, I play quite a lot. You should almost say I'm a bit addicted. Oh yeah? I'm surprised to hear that you play table tennis as a hobby. Don't girls normally play regular tennis? Huh, maybe, but I think table tennis is way more fun. You might be right. Shouldn't the third hostess have come in by now? Looks like I've been requested. Oh wait, maybe Shizuka's the other one's other name. Oh wait, never mind. Have fun, okay? Bye bye. You said your name was Himeka? I'm Kazuma KiRyu. Nice to meet you. Hello KiRyu. Nice to meet you too. Are you from Kansai? Hold on, haven't we done this? Huh. Are you from Kansai by any chance? I remember this conversation. How do you... Yeah.
It was the other one.
Oh, maybe you get these same scenes every time you visit the club as a new person with any character.
Dark blue dress.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, yeah, I mean, I'd have double-checked this was the right club, but I'm pretty sure you're right. Coconut says, I love that it's Yakuza, so them asking you if you like table tennis isn't just a question, but instead there's a complete and very detailed table tennis mini-game, which would have been worthy of being its own game on the PS1 or PS2. That would have been, yeah, like one of those budget games from, what is it, Simple Play 2000 or whatever that series was called on PS2, yeah. And it'd be like table tennis with a hot spring mini-game in it or something. You're right, though, you're totally right. I am. How do you feel about girls with Kansai accents, KiRyu? I'm not doing that accent. I know that's the accent they want you to do, but... I fell for a girl from Kansai once, that's true. Really? It's cool you talk about your old girlfriends like that. Yeah. That's a sign of maturity. You're getting my English accent in a slightly higher voice. That's what you're getting, love. You seem like the serious type, not like the men in Osaka. Yeah. That can't be entirely true. Sure, many comedians from Osaka, including the Mars Fighters. I don't know, actually, no, I don't think they are. I think they're from Tokyo. But there may be serious men there as well. Oh, there must be serious men there as well. Sorry?
Like Majima.
Yeah, there you go. He'll make you laugh by jumping out of a giant cone and stabbing you in the eyes.
Oh, what a character.
Oh, what a character. Oh. What was that for? Someone did that. They went, oh, brilliant. I can't remember what was that. Always makes me laugh. It's like someone's trying to be really... Someone's pretending that they're funny, but they know they're not. They just go, oh, brilliant. Anyway. Probably. I'm not much into that type of man, so... You like a man with a sense of humour? Yeah, I suppose. They're the most fun to talk to. I see. If she gives us her card, then we'll know it's the right one. There you go. Blimey. Hello. Alright, so down. Yeah, I was going to say there's normally 3. Where's the third one? That was a weirdly long chat for someone we're not going to see again, but alright. Hello, I'm Shizuka. I'm Kazuma KiRyu. Hello, KiRyu. Pleased to meet you. You're certainly well-mannered and polite and proper. Let me just check the notes I got given for her. Is that right? Yeah. So I got traditional, polite, she has an interesting backstory about working in the club, and she loves desserts and hates spicy food. That's the information we've got. So.
And it looks like she's got very long hair.
Yeah, it must be to be. Yeah, I was going to say to be up in unless that's fake hair, but I don't know. Wait a minute, this is fake hair. It's a completely ludicrous situation. Coconut follows up his table tennis thing with, and then you can leave the table tennis hall, go outside, beat someone up with a table tennis bat, then go on to another bar, do some gambling, then smash someone with a bicycle. Pretty much. I can't think that a table tennis bat's ever been a weapon, but pretty close. Ooh. Do you prefer girls who are more casual, KiRyu? Yeah. No, not exactly. It's just rare to see a girl with her natural hair colour in a place like this. Yeah, tell me about it. You've made me curious. That's true. Now that you mention it, You're the only one here with black hair. Shizuka?
Shut up, I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at her, not you. And then he just palms her, tiger fist palms her in the face and breaks her nose. Well, now your dress is red, love. Fuck off. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I do stand out a bit. I'm still not quite used to working here, I'm afraid. You'll have to forgive me if I don't meet your expectations. Actually, I like black hair the best. Black hair will come back in style someday. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Given that we've got black hair, actually, I like black hair the best. I think I'm going to say. Actually, I like black hair the best. The traditional Japanese look is attractive. Really?
It certainly is.
Certainly is, says Yakobu. Really? Thank you. I bet you'd look good in a kimono, or indeed, out of one. Perhaps. But I don't get many chances to wear them, though. I'd like to see you wearing one sometime. Oh, I should have... Actually, I think you can buy one. I might... tempted to go and do that, actually. I'd like to see you wearing one sometime. Oh, that sounds great. I'd want to see Shizuka in a kimono, too. I'll have to ask the manager if I can dress up in a kimono once in a while. I hope you look forward to it. Great. I was going to give her a maid's outfit. I can still do that, though. I've got it on me. I like your stubble, KiRyu. Has he got any? I suppose so. Huh. You like guys with stubble? Yes. But if I were being truthful, I'd love to see you with a beard. Oh, and glasses. What, like a fucking clown? Like, coming looking like Groucho Marx. You like men with beards, Shizuka? Wow, I had no idea. She'd fucking love my beard. I see. Unfortunately, I don't need to put on glasses. I got pretty good vision. Oh? Well, I put on glasses when I do things such as reading. Do you read a lot, KiRyu? I browse magazines at convenience stores. That is true. I read manga. I'm not much of a reader. Manga? Would that work? Maybe.
Yeah.
She likes traditional Japanese things. I don't see why not. I'd love for there to be a mod that reads all of Kiryu's lines in Alan Partridge's voice. Oh, biscuits. Yeah. When he leaves the... oh wait, can Coconut hear me at the moment? I don't think he can. There's an add-on. I'll wait till it ends. I read manga, but I don't buy them myself. Okay. The ads have ended, so you should be able to hear me, Coconut. I read what you said about Partridge's voice. Yeah, I was going to say, as he comes out of the hotel with him, that was classic intercourse. Brilliant. I watched that episode the other day, that's why it's in my mind. Oh, really? I had no idea you read those kind of books. I'm a bit surprised. Something wrong with that? No. I think it makes sense. A lot of men your age still read them. Yeah. When we were kids, the grown-ups used to get upset if they saw us reading manga. I agree. Lately, some of them even have well-written stories. Manga isn't just for kids anymore. I guess that's true. So, do you read shoujo manga too? I thought I said magazine. Yeah. No, a man's got to know his limits. Know your limits. Nice.
I think that might be a reference to Shonen Jump.
See, I was thinking, is that a reference to something, or is that a magazine that we... Because, unfortunately, you can't read the magazines in the convenience store in this, but you could in the last... No. You could in Kiwami 2, I think. So, yeah.
Yeah, and it tends to be, like, series that never end.
Yeah, those ones that... Yeah, just go... what was it? When Thingy was in prison in 7, and he mentioned that the manga was still going. Wow, it went for 10 years. No, it only got 2 entries. He doesn't bring them out that often. And it's like, okay. Yeah. There's a funny little story. Guess it's about that time. Yep. Okay, yeah, that was a long introductory session just for a card. I'm Shizuka. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Same here. That's an interesting smile, but alright.
Yeah, the teeth.
It's like they've animated too many teeth. Alright, okay. Yep, that's fine. Right. Now, we have a little choice to make now. Give me a sec. Careful on your way home. I'm not going home. We have to read the text message first, but, yep. Answer. Why does that not work sometimes? Okay. I don't know. Shizuka here. It's nice meeting you. Thank you very much for visiting today. I'm sorry I got so silly. We'd only just met after all. I would like to see you again if you get the chance. That's all for today. Goodbye. Right, now, I want to test that thing when you give the hostess clothes and see if she wears them. Now, I'm not going to say why I'm not giving her the school uniform, but we'll get to that later. Now, we can either give her the maid stuff, or we can go shopping and see if there's something close to a kimono. So, what would you like to do? I watched a video on YouTube today about a game called Who's Lila. Have you heard about the game? No, I have not. Yeah, so what do you reckon? Should we give her the maid outfit, or should we go get something else? I don't know if it'll work, but...
yeah, give the maid one.
Okay. Yeah, because I think if she takes it, she'll definitely take the headdress to go with it, which I think we probably have to give her as 2 separate presents. I don't know, though. Welcome to Shine. Will you be enjoying our club today? Yes. Oh, there you are. Shizuka Saito. There you go. Yeah, I thought that might have been her other name, and therefore we were already talking to the right woman. The video essay was... Oh, God. Don't... Okay, that's going on the list. Give me a moment. Oh, the fucking screen's crashed. Hold on. There we go, okay. Don't lose Saito. How would you have spelt that as a pun? Saito -V.
Or just leave it as an apostrophe.
Yeah, Saito. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Don't lose Saito. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that does look good. Okay. That may well end up being the title of this video, I don't know. Unless something really cool comes up between now and the end, who knows. Thank you for requesting me. My name is Shizuka. It's a pleasure. Nice to meet you too. What would you like to order? Okay. Now, let's see. Traditional Japanese. Would that inspire some sort of drink option? None of these are really traditionally Japanese, are they? Unless the beer is traditionally Japanese, but...
All the Yamazaki.
Yeah, true. The Yamazaki 12 year, yeah, true.
It's a 12-year tradition.
Tradition, as is tradition. If anyone's seen that episode of South Park with the year, not the year. What am I talking about? It wasn't even the right word. The wedding for Charles and not Charles and Diana. Again, words. The two that got married, whoever. They keep making up the. She's dipping her hand in the royal pudding and then pulling off her arm, as is tradition. And now she's shoving out the prince's ass, as is also a tradition. And they just make up all this weird shit. Coconut says rice wine. Yeah, unfortunately, not a drink option. Shall we... Okay, what do we reckon? Do we reckon beer or whiskey, maybe? It doesn't say that she doesn't drink alcohol. So...
Yeah, whiskey.
Okay, let's go whiskey and see how that goes. I'll have this. Yes, right away. That was 20 grand well spent. Not that I'm having a go. I'm really not having a go, but that gave no boost whatsoever. Okay, food. Right. She loves desserts, so...
Fruit.
Yeah, I've got to say fruit, haven't you? You've got to say fruit, haven't you? There's only really, that and chocolate that would count as dessert, so yeah, I'll go with fruit. I'll have this. I like that quite a bit. Right, okay, that's half a heart, so let's write that down. Fruit equals half a heart. Whiskey equals fuck all. Right, there we go. I've literally typed that as well.
Nothing at all.
Dude, feels like I'm wearing fuck all. Fucking it all. Fucking it all. Stupid sweary Flanders. I like that quite a bit myself. Could I have a bite? I mean, it is for you. I'll put in the order. Yeah, okay. All right.
Randomly, that's just reminded me of James Rolfe when he was 10 or something, going on about the difference between the Mega Drive and the Super Nintendo.
Oh yeah.
It's quite a bit better.
it's good because it's better. Yeah. Okay.
Because it makes a joke about bits.
Oh yeah, it's quite a bit better, and it's just like, Alright, this. I can't explain why I find this funny because it's a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference, which we will get to at some point. But I ate some fish today, and I was able to eat it neatly without making a mess. Well done. Bit of boasting about things that shouldn't be a boast, but alright. Fish. Fish! Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Fish! Today's fish is Red Dwarf. Hold on, got a cough. Alright, back. Whenever I'm able to do that, it makes me feel like things are going my way, like I can take on the world. So, did things go your way? Yes, I got to see you, sir. Why is that a good thing? I know we only met for the first time the other day, but I feel like I've known you for a long time. I was hoping you'd come back. I have to, because it's a sub-story. I've never heard of fortune-telling with fish. Does that mean you think I'm old? Do I live up to your expectations? Well, we know we live up to our expectations. She already complimented us on the beard, which we don't have. And, the middle one's a bit weird. Does that mean you think I'm old? Where did that come from? Oh, feel like you know you for a long time. That would mean we were old. Wouldn't that mean she was old as well, though? So that's probably not it. I'm kind of intrigued by the first one, to be completely honest. I've never heard of fortune-telling with fish. And then she might talk about it a bit more. Let's go with that, just to see if she's a bit weird. If she is a bit weird, that will make the questions easier, because you just go for the weird answers. I've never heard of fortune-telling with fish. That's a little unusual, don't you think? Well, don't you feel good when you eat a fish like that? I guess if you always try to eat your fish neatly, things will go your way every day. Yeah, I'm not following the logic on this one, I'm afraid. You're right, okay, fine. Besides, you're eating something that was once alive, so it's only respectful to try and eat it neatly every time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have a point. Maybe I'll give it a try myself. Because I normally throw it on the floor. I don't eat neatly. You should see the state of my t-shirt. Please tell me if something good does happen to you.
Do you eat everything like the Cookie Monster?
Yeah, basically. I eat the same way I did when I was like 5. If I can eat a dinner without using cutlery, I normally do. I can't be arsed most of the time. So I had curry, so I kind of had to use cutlery. But yeah, if I have like burger and people go, oh, you're supposed to eat chips with your hands, and it's like, well, yeah, but I mean, you know, we use cutlery because we're at home and don't have to, you know. But yeah, normally I just eat with my hands. I can't be bothered most of the time. May I ask what kind of work you do, sir? Sure. I run an orphanage in Okinawa. See, before he had to go, well, it's a bit complicated, you know. Coconut says she's a bit of a nutter. I say that as a man who has to clean shit from his boxers in a... Hold on. That got cut off at the wrong moment. Oh no, he didn't get cut off. Has to clean shit from his boxers in a bar. Okay, that sounds like that's got a story behind it.
You posted about that on Discord, didn't you?
Oh, did you? Oh, that was a while ago, was it? Was that a while ago he posted that? Or was that the... Oh, no, that was the other day, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I remember it now, sorry. Yeah, I've just remembered it, okay. Yeah, sorry, my memory's a bit weird when I'm streaming. Sure, I run an orphanage in Okinawa. I live with a group of kids who've lost their parents. Oh, no, that's me saying that. I don't know, okay. That's wonderful, but it does sound like it's a difficult line of work. It is, including trying to work out, just walking around stressing what the fuck that little alleyway is out the back of the orphanage. What's it for? It doesn't do anything. You can leave and walk about and there's nothing there. What's it for? No, it was Friday. Oh, there you go, yeah. It's weird. I mean, if in the next game that alleyway isn't used, I'm going to start asking online because that's ridiculous. Huh. And what about you? Do you do anything besides this? Yes, I have another job during the day. Have we got that noted down? No, don't know what a job is. Okay.
KiRyu-san.
Have you heard of embalming? Okay, that was out of nowhere. Embalming? What sort of job is that exactly? I tell you what, love, if you've got chemicals that can make me hard, go ahead. Coconut says, for Coconut, we had a shot and had to stand in line for an hour waiting for the venue to open, but for Secret, it was just a Friday. Oh, that's, yeah, for Coconut, it was a shot in the... Yeah, that's, give me a sec. No, not Street Fighter. No. The one with them Bison. Yeah, Street Fighter, yeah, that's it. For Bison, it was a Friday.
I nearly made a similar joke. I just couldn't think of it.
There you go. Embalming. What sort of a job is that exactly? It's yeah. This is for people who might not know what embalming is, but there you go. It's Raul Julia's line. Yeah, he's literally the one brilliant actor in that film. I mean, okay, Jean-Claude Van Damme's good, but he's Jean-Claude Van Damme will always be the person who he is. So he's never going to be any different no matter what role you put him in. But Raul Julia's fantastic. He was like, it was weird. It was like the whole film should have centered around him because he was the best actor in it, but it couldn't. So, and he had to play M. Bison in two different characters, kind of, because the people who wanted it made insisted that every fighter had a storyline, which meant that he had to be evil and mentor against two different characters, which almost like playing two characters. Weird, very strange film that, but yeah. Anyway, embalming. It's a process where you make someone who's died from an accident or sickness appear as they were before they died. In other words, embalmers help family members say their final farewells to the deceased. So you're an undertaker, like the wrestler. So what? That's your day job? Yes. Well, I don't have my license yet, so I'm not officially an embalmer. I thought embalming more specifically was to do with the chemical side of it, but alright. Okay. Funny thing.
Wrapping in perfume.
Yeah, exactly. I'm embalming you. No, there was a funny thing. Undertaker for years had a manager. I didn't get this pun as a kid, but his name was Paul Bearer. Brilliant. And when he came for the job, he was previous to that he was called Percy Pringle, which is another great name. And he said, "Oh, hey Percy, we want to give you this job where you're going to be a manager for this new wrestler. Mark Calloway's coming in to play a new character. What are you doing as a job at the moment?" And he said, "I work for an Undertaker's." And they laughed their heads off. And he went, "What's funny about that?" And they went, "We want you to play a guy called Paul Bearer, for a wrestler that we're going to call the Undertaker." And he went, "Really?" And they went, "Yeah." And it was utter coincidence. The fact that he used to be a mortician. That's the word I wanted. And yeah, they went, "We basically want you to play a mortician manager for the Undertaker, carrying an urn and going, oh, and all this." And yeah, so it totally worked out. Complete coincidence that he also did that as a real job in real life. But yeah, so there you go. Coconut says Paul Bearer was great. Yeah, he was brilliant. Anyway, yes, so you're studying for your license. I didn't know a job like that existed. I think that's a respectable job. Now, this is an interesting one because something I know about Japan. So, the thing about it being a respectable job, it's not, is it? I don't think it is. Because in Japan, they have like a class system for jobs or something, and people who work in certain industries are considered like really low, like butchers and undertakers and stuff like that. So I think the third one might be a bad answer based on that alone, unless they've changed it because Western audiences might not know that. But don't know. The middle one is just saying he didn't know it existed, so that's probably not a great answer, I imagine. So I think probably the safest answer there is the first one because it's just asking us, you're studying for your license, huh? So yeah, we'll go with that. Takers, he had the urn, opened it and light. Oh yeah, that was cool. Yeah, Paul Bearer took the lid off the urn once and it shot a beam of light up to the ceiling of the arena and all the other lights went off. That was really nice when he did that. The lights on. Taker's got to be in the top 10 celebrities of all time. Yeah, and when Paul Bearer passed away, Undertaker did a match, and as he went up the ramp, a picture of Paul Bearer appeared on the screen, and all the other lights went out, and he sort of bowed down and lifted his arm to the screen, and the whole crowd cheered. That was great. I loved that. So you're studying to get your license, huh? Yes, I'm getting to assist in the embalming process with an embalmer while studying. Well, yeah, who else would you study with? A fucking librarian. That's a weird sentence. I'm studying under an embalmer. Good. I've still got yeah, to be a librarian, yeah. Books on morticians. I've still got a lot to learn, so I have to work very hard to get my license. I see. Sounds like you've worked hard. Yes, I am. No, yes, I have. Unfortunately, Japan's embalming science is behind the rest of the world. That's why I'm thinking about getting my license overseas. Wouldn't you then only be able to work overseas? Wow. Well, I'll be on the sidelines cheering you on. What? That'd be awkward. Families coming out to fight to get their uncle or whatever, and he's standing outside cheering outside the window, going, "Yeah!" Like when they're doing karaoke. Yeah. I'm really happy to hear you say that. I'll do my best. Okay. I'm a little hungry, mate. Hold on. Okay, this is a good tip. Whenever they order a drink or food, that means it's the thing they like the most. So vegetable sticks. See, it said she likes dessert, so wouldn't you have assumed that the food she wanted was sweet? That's weird. That's really weird. Okay, fine. Vegetable sticks, then I'll write that down. Veg sticks, apparently, question mark. Whatever. Sure, why not? Yeah, that gets us quarter of a heart, which means when we order it normally, it will get us double. So that's still only half a heart, but okay. It's the drink that I want to know more about. I was hoping she'd ask for a drink, but... must be tough working 2 jobs. How are you holding up? It certainly is, but my mother does help me out, and I don't work days and evenings every day. I see. But that doesn't change that it's a tough job, right? Yes. You know, embalmers only get to meet the deceased client after they've received an embalming request from the family. I suppose the same is true with people who work in funeral homes, but I've always thought that it's an unusual profession. Well, yeah, particularly for a woman, I imagine. Yeah, I'm sure you don't know most of your clients when they're alive. Many things go through my mind when I first see our clients. That's in inverted commas. I wonder about their lives they led and their thoughts. My mind is full of thoughts like that as I do my work. I'm sure their families would appreciate that. Do you ever make mistakes? Yes, I once put the eyes in the wrong way round. That reminds me of that joke. What was it? There's 2 deceased bodies, and the family dress him in a blue... I'm trying to think how this joke works. They dressed him in a blue suit, and at the last minute went, we sort of wanted to dress him in a black suit, and we didn't have time to change it. He went, don't worry, the home will sort that out, and everything. And when it came to the funeral, the family, and he's there in the coffin, he's got a black suit on, and they went, oh, thanks for putting that suit on. Was it a lot of trouble? Hopefully it wasn't for you. And he went, oh, no, don't worry, it's just another family came in with a black suit, and they wanted a blue suit, and they went, oh, right, so you swapped it. And he go, no, we just swapped the heads, it's fine. That's it, really. Yeah. I might have told that joke a little bit wrong now I think about it. I probably fucked that up a little bit, but yeah. There's another family, and yeah, they basically just switched their heads. Oh, okay, good. Do you ever make mistakes? It just reminded me of that, so that's not going to be the answer. I'm sure the deceased would appreciate that. Oh, so basically we're choosing between would the family appreciate that or would the deceased appreciate that? Knowing what they're going towards, I reckon it's the deceased would appreciate that, I think.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah. I think the thing is that unless you tell the family, then they're not going to know it anyway. And yeah, I just think, yeah, without trying to put too much weird logic behind it, yeah. I mean, if nothing else, this will probably be a neutral answer, so I'm sure the deceased would appreciate that. Yes, I'd like to think the deceased would be happy with the service we provide. I'm sure they do. But depending on the condition of the body, we aren't always able to make them appear as they did in life. Even so, I'm sure they'd appreciate how hard you work to make them look better.
You have to put sunglasses on all of them.
Yeah, sunglasses in a cigarette. If you were just going through the motions without caring about your work, I'm sure the deceased wouldn't be happy, even if the results would be were good. Okay, that was quite a large boost, actually. When you say it like that, I feel a little better, sir. Glad to hear it. I guess it's about that time. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the end of the practice run, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, okay. 41 grand. Thank you for coming. Yeah, okay. She likes desserts. Oh, maybe that's a clue to the drink. The sweet drink. So maybe orange juice or something. I don't know. Although orange juice isn't necessarily sweet, so... Hello, Shizuka here. I would like to thank you for requesting me earlier. I'm sure your work must keep you very busy, so I'll do my best to help ease some of the stress. I'm still a beginner, but hopefully you'll be patient with me, and I should reply to her email. What should I write? Go on.
I think you should try the green drink, whatever it is. The free
one. The KiRyu Go Gotoku, whatever it is. That one.
Yeah.
That's usually a neutral response, so you might as well. It's free. Save 40 grand on the bloody whiskey. I know gold champagne would be good, because gold champagne is apparently good with all hostesses, but not at 300 grand a pop, it isn't. Unless it's literally the last session, and I think it's going to make the difference between having to do an entire other session and not, then yeah. Because it gives you a whole heart, I think, on every hostess, so... So, thanks, that's nice of you to say. Your job must be difficult too. It was nice meeting you. So... Well, the thing is that... none of these are... Oh yeah, none of these are bad, are they? So it doesn't matter. So, what do you want? What do you reckon?
First one.
Okay. Thanks, that's nice of you to say. It's kind of generic, isn't it? That should do. Yep, okay. Now, let's see what boost we get from this shirt thing we've got on now, if any more than the accessories gave us. Because this is the first time you get to see what the jump is. I think you're right, the traditional drinks, I can't see anything else on the menu that would be a traditional drink, but, you know. Giving us the information that she likes desserts and is traditional hasn't really helped so far, has it? At all. Welcome. Okay. Right, hold on, please enjoy yourself. Okay, I think that was another half. No, another quarter at least. So I mean that's decent.
It was a full one.
Yeah, a full heart rather than like a half to 3/4. I can't remember exactly what the boost was before, but it's worth putting the shirt on at least anyway. Let's say that. There are 3 accessories that give you boost to hostess stuff as well, but I never know which 2 are best, so I always put on the 2 that I've got and just go with that. Because I tried the charisma ring before and it actually put the boost down, so I don't know. Should I give her a present? Right, here we go. Now, I don't know how this works, but we'll give her the maid outfit. I don't know if it might be too early to do this, but it's giving us the option to, so why not? This one then. I'm so happy. I've wanted this for the longest time. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, that went down well. Good. We'll give her the headdress next time. What would you like to order? Well, yeah, drink-wise, we're going with the free one, aren't we? Okay. I'll have this. Yes, right away. No boost, but it's free, so... And vegetable sticks, apparently. Why not? Alright, let's see. Wow! Vegetable sticks are a whole heart on their own. Yeah, fine. She's getting the free drink then. Fuck it. Would you mind if I eat with you? That's kind of the idea. Alright. Okay. Oh, also, her thing about being traditional might help when we get to the talking topics. You know the thing where you pick something around town to talk about? So possibly the hot spring there might be a good idea, because that's traditional, for example. Just thinking ahead, really. Because this bit's always the same, so I might as well say something during this bit. Can I ask you something? What is it? Are you married, sir?
Yeah.
Nope, I'm single. Are you seeing anyone? Why'd you ask? Oh, it's nothing. I just... Oh! Yeah, now, funny you should say that, because... Oh no, wait, that's the other two, isn't it? No, funnily enough, I was about to read you a bit of information that was going to be really relevant, but it's a completely different hostess about wanting to get married soon, but that's not even one we've met yet, so don't worry about it. Well, I was just curious. How about you? Yeah, can I marry you? Yeah, that's been a storyline at least twice now. How about you? Do you have a boyfriend? I haven't been blessed with a gentleman who would accept someone like me. Oi, oi. That's a little hard to believe. No, it's true. Well, what's your type of man? Me. Well, I prefer a man who is able to take on a man's responsibilities. A fembot in a femputer's world with a man's, oh no, that thing from Futurama. Can't remember exactly what the line was, but it was funny. You don't know how tough it is for a woman in a fembot-driven world by a man, and they're all standing there going, sure, okay. What do you mean? Women these days are so independent. Men sometimes treat women like they treat other men. But I think both a man and a woman have their roles in the relationship. They can help each other in their respective ways and share their lives. I hope to find someone like that. You don't hear women say that these days. I agree. Isn't that kind of old-fashioned? I think the third one is the entire point of her character, but yeah. So, well, I don't know. She might take that well. Huh. She's the one woman who might take that well. Go on.
I don't know.
No, I mean, I agree. I mean, that's literally the most generic thing we could say. You don't hear many women say that nowadays. That might be... Well, it's either going to be one or two, isn't it? Let's face. Well, I don't know. It could be three, but...
Go with one.
Yeah, you don't hear many women say that nowadays, because that's like a milder version of the third one, which might be a good place to go on this one. You don't hear many women say that nowadays, or these days rather. I'm going with the English, UK version of that. Do you think it's strange?
Yeah.
No, I'm glad you said no. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm glad. Lots of people think I'm strange. You are, but does that matter? It's rare these days for young women to say things like this, so I was worried what you might think. I like people who have their own ideals without being influenced by what they see on TV or reading magazines, including the manga ones that I apparently read. I get the impression that you're a man with your own set of ideals too, sir. Oh, double boost, nice. I think that's really admirable, which makes me think that the other answer would have been right as well, but wouldn't have been as good, possibly. So, because you don't normally get a double boost from an average answer. Ugh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was going to say that glass smells because I've been eating curry. I think that's really admirable. Nice curry as well. I'm a little hungry. Yes, you may. Vegetable sticks. Business was a bit slow earlier. Ashtray incoming. So there's never a zoom out without that being why. So the girls and I got to talking. Everybody brought up different ways to attract a man. It was really interesting. Oh, like what? Well, sorry, what was that?
A beam shoots into the head.
Yeah.
It's called an attractor beam.
Yeah, it comes out like the thing out of Cartman's ass in the first episode of South Park, the giant radar. Everything about today is what's going in and coming out of my ass.
It's totally immature.
Yeah, and when they do that recap episode and everything involves ice cream, and instead of that coming out of his sorry, I just knocked a spoon that's on a plate next to me. What was it? An ice cream van comes out instead, and then they all gather around and have ice cream. That's what I call a sticky situation. Well, one girl said she would always wipe the... Oh, okay, I read that wrong. One girl said she would always wipe the table after eating, and another said she'd get excited and act cute when she saw a puppy. That's most women, isn't it? Another girl said she'd join arms with a man and press her chest against him or compliment him. That'd work. I see. Sounds like pretty normal stuff. But one girl said she would purposefully trip in front of a man. I thought that was funny. Huh. I guess women have all sorts of tricks up their sleeve, even though I don't have any sleeves. That was a Crichton thing, wasn't it? You got any tricks up your sleeve, Crichton? No, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir, no tricks, no sleeves. What about you? Me? Well, my style is a little different. I tend to pursue instead of attract. Pursue? Yes. For example, and I chase you through the streets of Kamurocho and throw a bottle at the back of your head. That'd be fun. For example, I offer to wash a man's back. Okay.
Was he purrs like a walrus?
Ooh, yeah. Ooh. What do you mean by that? Isn't that a bit aggressive? And what do they say?
That's what Meg had to do to Peter, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. You got to put up with certain things, Meg, and then he shuts her in the car and farts. Enjoy the smell, Meg. What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Isn't that a bit aggressive? Depends. I mean, the thing is, if you're with a bloke in a bathhouse and you offer to wash his back, that's different to would you offer to wash his back when you meet him in a bar? Because that's a really weird thing to say. And what do they say? I mean, the third one's pretty generic in terms of just asking for more information. The second one, she probably thinks no, so that's probably not a good answer. The first one, it's the thing is, if that was just what do you mean by that, I might have gone for that. But because there's an that makes me think that she's going to take it badly because he's reacting like, that's weird. What do you mean by that kind of thing with less words? So I can't really see how the third one's going to go wrong. So I just go for that. I think. What do they say? And what do they say? Well, they didn't seem to like it. Oh, maybe that was a bad answer then. Actually, I think I scared them off. So, why do you feel you want to wash men's backs? Yeah, I mean, that is a weird question. Oh, well, it's not a weird question, it's a weird thing to have to ask a question about. Tell you the truth, I'm not so sure myself. I might have been influenced by something I saw on TV. Weren't we literally just complimenting her for not being influenced by things she saw on TV? Okay. My intent is only to help them to relax and forget their troubles. I see. Well, that's
find out if they've got tattoos.
Yeah, that's the other thing as well. You've got an irazume, have you? No, I've got a big back tattoo. Oh, okay, there is a difference. That's a nice thought anyway. Really? Sure. Oh, okay, that did go well then. Okay. I'm glad you understand my point of view. But offering to wash someone's back might be going a bit too far. How about just a back rub? Yeah, that's different, because that's like through clothes. That implies nakedness, really, otherwise. Yes, that's true. Maybe I'll try that next time. Okay, I'm surprised that went well, to be completely honest. Sometimes I wonder, why does a wonderful person like you want to spend time with someone like me? Mostly the sub-story point. What are you talking about?
That's not true at all. I don't want to.
I don't want to. I'm here for the drinks. They just do a very nice free water. I'm just not very attractive as a woman.
Yeah.
Not at all. I think you're plenty attractive. Just wait till the next session when you possibly put on that outfit we gave you as a present. Not at all. I think you're plenty attractive. Also, if I'd known we could have done this all along, I'd have dressed up more of the hostesses, but whatever. Because I assumed those clothes were for something else, but okay. Really? What part of me do you think is attractive? Okay. Right, okay.
The many triangular shapes on your face.
Yes. Well... Controls. I was going to say something then as a Prince Philip joke, but I don't think I can actually say that on stream. I don't even know if I can type that in chat, actually. When it's about the eyes anyway, and something Prince Philip would have said about them, but we'll leave it there. Okay. Okay. It's going to be something like her hair, isn't it, or something? Her black hair is so beautiful. See, she mentioned her hair, so maybe it is that. What's the other options? Eyes. Eyes are fairly generic. She's got strong eyes. Tiger drop you. I've made that joke before. Her mouth looks so pretty when she smiles. I can't really tell, but not bad. Wow. Okay. They look alright, I suppose. Her beautiful hands. She's got sexy legs. Okay. He didn't mention that about her boobs, though, did he? Right, it's probably going to be her hair, isn't it? Let's face it, because they mentioned it before. Either that or her eyes. Her eyes are a fairly generic good answer, but we'll go with her hair, because she mentioned that before. So... That black hair of yours is really beautiful. Most hostesses dye their hair. See, I was thinking that, linking it back into what was said before. There you go. Hey! Whoa! The boost off that. Nice. I suppose that does make me stand... Oh! That does make me stand out a bit, doesn't it? Ouch. Of course, I spend a fair amount of time on it as well. Although, like you said, she must have really long hair. I'd love to see you with your hair down, Marge. I'd love to show you if I ever got the chance. There you go. It was hair. Do you go to karaoke, sir? Oh, don't worry, we will. Sometimes. What kind of songs do you like to sing? Enka? Well... Yeah, there you go. I usually choose Enka, a traditional Japanese ballad. Kamurocho. That's the only bit I can sing. Choose Enka, the traditional Japanese ballads. I sing those a lot too. And maybe some old classics. Yeah, because she's all traditional in that entry, so... Don't you sing any pop songs? Everyone asks me that question. I think I'm giving people the wrong impression of me. They say that I'm lying about my age. How old is she? It's 20-something, I think. That Meb did tell us, but I didn't write it down. And they're all 20-something, so yeah. I think the oldest hostess we met was like 27.
She's been in stasis for 3 million years.
What? Are you trying to tell me that everyone's dead, Holly? Yeah. Everybody's dead, Dave. Apparently they were going to call the first episode that Everybody's Dead Day, but they thought it gave away the plot too much, so they didn't. Also, really interesting as well, if anyone's into Red Dwarf and there's only, like, oh, they love the episodes, but they've never got the DVDs, get the DVDs, because not only are they cheap, you get all the extras, and they put on stuff like, what was it called? Dave Holland's Space Cadet, which was a radio thing where... it was the precursor to Red. It was a one-off TV radio comedy thing that turned into Red Dwarf. So there's Dave Hollins is obviously like supposed to be the lister of the piece, and it's pretty interesting to listen to. Also, just as a side note, the episodes on there that got scripted but never got made, and it's brilliant because what they do is they put storyboards on the screen to show you what's going on. And then Chris Barry, the guy who plays Rimmer, does all the voices, and he's really good at them. He does like Crichton's sort of Canadian, off-Canadian accent. He does his own. He does Lister as a Liverpudlian, obviously because he is, and he does Cat's voice as well. And they're all brilliant because he's a brilliant mimic. So yeah, on all the radio and audio ones, it's including the audio books of Red Dwarf. Actually, Rimmer does all the crew's voices, and it's brilliant. But yeah, I recommend them, so there you go. What do you mean? Oh, I think it's just because I only sing songs that older people like and never pop songs. I see. It sounds like we have similar tastes. How old are you, anyway? I think we technically already know that. How about when you go out with your friends? Okay, so it's probably not the middle one. How about when you go out with your friends? She probably doesn't go out karaoke with her friends if that's the case, or she lies. So my assumption is probably the first one, about the fact that they have similar tastes, because Kamurocho. Sounds like we have similar tastes. I don't mind if you only sing ballads and the classics. Really? Wow, okay. Did we get all 10 hearts in one... No, hold on. No, the practice session in the first session. I think that might be the first time we've ever done that. Well, I don't know, maybe. I'd love to go karaoke with someone like that. I could relax then, and I think that's good because I think this is the last question. Relax. Do you normally stress out when you go to karaoke? Yes. I always get nervous when I go with people close to my age or younger. Well, I'm much older. Well, when we go together, you can feel free to sing whatever you like. That sounds nice. Yep. Excuse me, sir. Have you heard anything? Oh no, we've got to do... Yeah, actually, we've run so far ahead in the terms of getting the hearts that they're having to do this out of order now. So, have we heard anything interesting lately? Afraid a little out of touch with what's going on these days. Maybe you can help. Something interesting. Let's see. Okay. So... she's traditional. So... How old is sake? Is that like one of those things that's only been around for... It's been around for far less time than you think, or has that been around for hundreds of years? Don't actually know.
I think it's a pretty long thing.
Yeah, because it's a rice crop drink, isn't it? And rice has been their sort of thing for, yeah, at least a couple of 100 years. So possibly that. Or the foot baths thing, because that's got... Oh wait, it wasn't her that liked table tennis, was it? I'm just thinking, will any of these... Does information ever go badly? I'm just trying to think. I think it did once. I don't know. I think we even go...
Yeah. We said the pole dancing thing to someone that said, do you think I'm fat?
Oh yeah, and I went, this is the worst question. I'm the worst person you could possibly ask that question to, because the answer you want isn't what I'm going to give. The reason why you're asking isn't the reason I'm understanding it for. And it's like, we just... okay. It's like going, oh, I really like chocolate. You saying I like chocolate as well? And you think, well, yes, but yeah. You saying I look fat in this dress? Yes, I am. That's why I like it. Poke. Right. Yeah, I'm just going to go foot baths because they... I mean, that's about as traditional as Japan gets in terms of the things that are on this list.
You say my feet smell?
Yeah. You say my feet smell? Yes. Why? No reason. Foot baths. How about the foot baths at Yosono Hot Springs? You don't take off your clothes, so men and women can go in together. See, traditional. Oh, really? Perhaps we could go together sometime. I would, but I've already seen the cutscene, and I imagine it's probably the same each time. Sure, but you may not have a need to go. Huh? Why'd you say that? Your skin is... Oh, see? Smooth. The skin is already so sleek. Your skin is already so sleek and beautiful. The hot springs might not have any effect. Oh, please. You're going to make me blush saying that. Well, that was a boost we didn't need, but alright, cool. I bet now she goes, oh, but you're... and then you get a slight drop and go, you fucking bitch. Alright, no, don't need it. Don't even need it. Okay. We're going karaoke, I think. See if she ends up singing any of the songs we haven't done yet. Oh, that's another option of things we could do as well when I offer the options of things to do next. The karaoke songs we haven't done yet. Although we may end up doing some of them with hostesses, so I could kind of tie that into that. But yeah, well, we'll do... we'll do... there you go. Something nice happened. Thank you for all your help. Hello, Shizuka here. Something nice just happened. I know, you put it in the title. I was walking aimlessly down the street when a man running this way... When a man running this way and I bumped into each other. Does that work?
Almost.
And, yeah, I think she's trying to speak very properly because she's very traditional, isn't she? A man and I, like the sort of thing the Queen would say. When I helped him gather the things he had dropped, he said, I'm so sorry, thank you very much. A small thing, yes, but a man who shows consideration is splendid indeed. Yeah, she's trying to be really flowery with language, okay. I should reply to her email. What should I write? I teach my kids the same thing. Communication is very important. Try to keep your mind on what you're doing. Yeah, not the third one, I don't think. What do you reckon? Number 2. Communication is very important. The kids one probably would have been a good answer as well, but you never know. That should do. Now we need to get...
going for a quick break.
Yep, okay. Alright. I will have a break as well then. Hello. Alright, just checking you were back, because I only just came back myself, so... Whew, just rushed off to the toilet. Right, okay. So, we should get a text message from that hostess in a moment. So... Oh, I never write down the time for the pause, did I? Okay. Okay. Shizuka, yep. Oh, hey, how's it going? I was wondering if you wanted to go out with me sometime today, if you can. Sure, sounds good. Great. I'll meet you in front of the lockers on Taihai Boulevard. That's different. Front of the lockers, got it. Okay, looking forward to it. Okay, this one is the locker one. Interesting. Lockers. We've had them meet us in front of the Millennium Tower before. I mean, it's pretty much the same anyway, because the lockers are right next to it, but yeah. How are we drunk? Oh yeah, because we ordered whiskey, didn't we? I forget. Anytime you order drinks in a hostess setting, you do actually drink some, technically, so... Don't get any boost from it, but still. Or like like experience points or whatever. So, wait, I've gone around the wrong bloody way, haven't I? I've gone past the tower rather than in front of it. Right, wait. That fat man is always waiting for me there, and I always know to circle him because he's too slow to chase us. Little fat man who sold his dreams. I'm sorry? Little fat man who sold his soul. There you go, there she is. That was from Extras when David Bowie's singing to Ricky about his being a little weirdo. Little fat man, he's a banana facile, he's a fat waste of space. See his pug nose face. He's doing this song with the piano. It's brilliant. Do you know, actually, the amount of Americans that... Right, that line is, he's banal and facile, right? The amount of people that went on Reddit, that went on Twitter and stuff, particularly Americans, and went, what does the phrase banana facile mean? It's not what? Banal and, not banana, you fucking idiot. Doesn't mean anything. Exactly. Just like, if that's what you thought he said. Okay, whatever. Must have just never heard the word banal before. Sorry to make you wait. It's not your fault. I was so excited that I arrived a little early. I see. Could I ask you something, KiRyu? Huh? Sure, go ahead. May I call you sir? Actually, that's pretty hot, so yeah, go on. Sir? It's a bit too formal, isn't it? You don't like it? Huh. Wait till she's in that maid outfit calling us sir. Well, you can call me whatever you like. Really? I'm glad to hear you say that. You can be a bit strange sometimes. Oh, yes you can. Where would you like to go, sir? I think we might go karaoke. There's still karaoke songs we've got to do, so we can tie that into that.
I
yes.
like a bit of strange.
I like a bit of strange sometimes. Want to go karaoke? Karaoke? I'm curious to hear you sing, sir. Yeah, because we literally talked about it. Apparently every single hostess in the game likes karaoke, though, so it's an easy option. Just don't go twice. Shall we be off, then? Yes, we shall. Oh, I can't wait to go karaoke. Wait to go karaoke with you. This is going to be so much fun. Let's get singing, then. I know what song we're going to do if we get to choose. Kamurocho. Hello, Sandy. She likes Enka. Yeah, sounds good. Very well. This way. I had to explain to Mother Secret what Enka was the other day because it got... there you go. She's wearing the outfit we gave her. There you go. We'll give her the headdress next to go with it. Nice. Oh, I thought she'd only wear that at the club, but that's pretty cool. Yeah. If I'd again, I say, if I'd known we could have given outfits to the hostesses to dress them up, I'd have done this from the beginning, but... Oh, there you go. Yeah. We know for next time. If there's a clothes shop in the next Yakuza game, we'll know what to do. Yeah, I know the karaoke rules. Thank you. I can't wait to go karaoke with you. We're already here. Ted, I think the priests are coming. They're already here, Dougal. All right. Alright. Now, what should I sing? How about Raindrops? Oh, that is the only... Okay. For someone who doesn't like pop music, Sure, why not? Sounds a bit pop music-y to me. I bet I end up singing Enka though. Unfortunately, there was no choice on this one, but she is dressed in a maid's outfit, so nice. I'm actually quite good at this one. Hey, 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 hey. Oh shit. Yeah, I fumbled a couple of times in the middle there, but yeah. So I reckon like 9:30. Oh, I was close. 9:40. Okay, yeah. My score before was like 9:60 or something, which was really good. But because I fumbled a couple of times, I felt like and I got a lot of notes just good because I kept mistiming the buttons. But yeah. That's quite an easy song to do, actually, because it's fairly rhythmic. If you just sort of, it's always on the beats all through the song. So, yeah, I think that second place is me for 950. Yeah, it's the highest score I've ever got on any song in any game. That was wonderful. You certainly know how to make a girl feel like a diva. Would you do me the honor of singing a song? I know. Will you sing a duet with me? Oh, okay. Sure. Are there any options? Do we get to pick one we haven't done before? Sure, why not? Thank you. I can't wait to hear you sing. The fact she hasn't mentioned what the song's called makes me think we get to make a choice, but... Okay, maybe not then. This is the one we got to do with Hannah, though. High score, 900. Right, okay. See if we can get more than 900. I doubt it, but... Because this is actually quite difficult, this one, because there's surprisingly fast bits in the near the end, I think. Or in the middle, maybe. But yeah, Akiyama and Hannah singing this was my favourite version, obviously, because it's Hannah. Yeah. I like that one at the end. Yeah, that bit in the middle is it looks like the symbols of space, so it looks like it's going to be slow, and then all of a sudden it goes and flies through it. Hey, 930, new high score for that song. Nice. Yeah, I felt like I did quite well at that. I only fumbled maybe once properly. I missed a couple of things, but yeah, see, bad 4%. That's all right. Yeah, anything over 900 is good, so I'm happy with that. Some songs I can't do it, but you're very good. I was so enchanted by your voice, I almost forgot to sing. Yes, I know. I'm afraid your time is up. Yeah, that's cool. That always reminds me of another song, but I can't think which one it is. Just that bit that goes. It reminds me of one of the songs that plays in the background, which I think is the song in one of the stores I recognise from WarioWare. I think it's like a traditional, like Japanese thing, and that's why they use it so many places, because there's no copyright on it or anything. Phew, that felt really nice. You're a great singer. I heard you cheering me on, sir. What a wonderful time. Oh yeah? May I ask you to take me out again sometime? Definitely. I don't know what for, but we'll see. Hee hee. Then until we meet again. Alright, cool. Back to the club. Which is right round the corner, which is nice. Yeah, that's largely why you pick, every time you go to Shine, just pick karaoke at least once, because you only have to go around the corner to go back again. It's literally on the same, I don't know, block. Yeah. Didn't need to do that, but why not? Trying to be fancy again. Thought I could pick up that big blue box, that would have been interesting. Right, there we go. No, I think
the red heat moves at the end.
Yeah. That's for his because KiRyu's the only one who's got specific heat action to when he's in red rather than in blue. That's how you do that ultimate essence thing. And I think there's a couple of other moves you can only do while you're in red heat. That was always there, but it's because we've now got a longer heat bar. It's actually more towards the end. So if you build it up, you can actually do 2 heat actions without having to refill, because it's now so long. You can do either 1 super one or 2 normal heat actions. But yeah, shit, it's all fucked up. And luckily, one of the heat actions you can do is that running one. So even if it's someone like Amon who is, if ever in a position to do a heat action on, you can just run and roll and then duck and not duck, press the dodge button, roll towards him, and then do that heat action. But heat actions tend not to do a lot on Amon, but then you barely get in a position where they're useful anyway. So, you know. Right. Let's see if she's now wearing the maid outfit. And if she is, we'll give her the headdress to go with it. Yep, excellent. There you go. Thank you for taking me out. I had a wonderful time. I'd like to go on another date sometime. Oh, we will. Look, I'm wearing the clothes you gave me. I just love it. See, I'm wondering at this. Do we get a boost for giving her a present she actually liked and then wore? No, we don't, but we did just get a trophy called the Joy of Gifting. Which, have a hostess, wear a present you give her. Yeah, which we probably could have done ages ago, but never mind. You're dressed very smartly today, sir. Should I give her a present? Yes, we'll give her the headdress. Okay, headdress. A cosplay necessity can make a great gift for a hostess. We either give her the headdress or cat ears. Not really into headdress. Cat ears. Go on, sorry?
Headdress.
Yeah, I think so. Goes with the outfit. This one then. Is this for me? Thank you. Was that a good thank you or not? Can't tell. If she doesn't wear it, we'll know it wasn't good. What would you like to order? Okay. Free drink. Oh wait, I was going to test that orange juice, wasn't I? Ah, fuck it, whatever, I've done it now. Vegetable sticks, apparently. Yep. Okay. Those vegetable sticks on their own give you as much boost as some hostesses give you from food and drink combined, so why not? I am enjoying myself. Too late. Here you go. Right, okay. Yep, cheers. Right. If you'll allow me to ask, what do you think of the practice of embalming? Okay, we're back to this, are we? Fine.
Yeah.
Huh? That's a strange question to ask all of a sudden, isn't it just? There was an article about it in the newspaper this morning. It said that altering a corpse was sacrilegious and deeply immoral. Who said that? That's weird. I see. Well, what do you think? I think that it can help the family cope with the loss of a loved one if they can actually see them during the funeral. What do you mean? Well, if the deceased was badly injured, the family might not be able to say goodbye. That can make it hard on them. Embalming can help a little with that. It can help loved ones. It can help loved ones accept death and move on. Oh, sorry. I see. It's too bad that most people in Japan don't seem to understand the value of embalming. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. I can see what the writer meant, though. I'm sure some people will understand someday. Which... Okay. Would you embalm me if I died? That's a really weird pickup line, but yeah, sure.
That might work. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm kind of intrigued by the third.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what? Genuinely, I am kind of intrigued by the third one enough to pick it. Would you embalm me if I died? Huh? You must be joking. You're still healthy, aren't you? Well...
Yeah.
No, I mean, an accident or an illness could strike at any time. You know what I'm talking about, right? I know, but... I try and live every day to the fullest so that I won't have any regrets when it's my turn to move on. No. Okay, I didn't like that. Don't talk. I don't want to be part with you just yet. No, I know, the second date hasn't happened yet. But if it did, I could count on you to help me, right? Yes, I'll take good care of you. I see. Thank you. Yeah, that went about as well as a what was it? Something that went down about as well as a fart in church. You got the most amazing eyes. Huh. Well, that's sudden. I can't really explain it, but I can tell from your eyes that you've seen so much. So strong but gentle at the same time. Makes me think that you've had to overcome a lot of sorrow in your life. Yeah, including thinking, oh my god, who's been feeding the dog? Hey, Danzo. Danzo the Manzo. Hello. Yeah, you've come in at just the right time. Whenever I talk with you, I feel comforted. But when I'm by myself, I feel like I still have so much to learn. It's depressing. I wish I was more like you. Yeah, try and get your own game franchise and start tiger dropping people. In fact, people have tried to push for that. Could you have a Yakuza where your main character was a woman? And you go, dunno. Someone suggested they could do the prequel for Miss Tatsu. That'd be good. You could go around beating people with milk crates. Oh, I see. That was the end of the question. I wish I was more like... You can't ask for the impossible. Everyone's got to start somewhere. You're giving me too much credit. Alright, so... You're giving me
some people with sugar moves.
Yeah, that was it. When she met that bloke, hey, sugar moves. That was a good insult. That was. Should I try Yakuza Mr. Secret? What, as a series? Yeah, definitely. Because yeah, people ask me that sometimes when they come on stream, and it's like, well, I've enjoyed them all so far. Some are better than others, but yeah, I would play them. Yeah, definitely. Right, so what do we reckon? You can't ask for the impossible because we're great, obviously. Everyone's got to start somewhere. That's true. You're giving me too much credit. Don't know. I can't think of good logic behind any of these.
Japanese like humility, so that's...
And she's traditional.
Yeah.
So...
That's quite a good answer.
What, the third one? Or
Yeah.
You're giving me too much credit. That's true. Danza says you should try Tomb Raider. It was a challenge for sure. I remember playing... we owned Tomb Raider 1 on PS1 and just getting utterly stuck way too quickly and too often for it to be enjoyable. But I could have another go at it again someday. Also, is modern Tomb Raider anything like... what the fuck was that game that I didn't like? The one that was not Tomb Raider.
It's quite similar.
Yeah, it's quite similar to the one we have at Krusty Burger.
The modern ones, yeah, they're
the one with the fella in it,
actually.
Drake something. That one.
Yeah.
I tried playing that and I just couldn't get anywhere in it. So if they're anything like that, then I can't play them. To the point where it's not fun to see someone struggle if they literally don't get past the first 5% of the game. I got stuck on it too when I was 7. The original Tomb Raider, good stuff. You're giving me too much credit. We were going to go for that, weren't we? You're giving me too much credit. I'm really not that special. That's not true. I feel so insignificant compared to you.
Yeah.
What is this, like a negative porn-off contest? I have a lot of problems myself. I'm always regretting my choices and wondering what I could have done better. Is that so? Sure. Nobody's perfect, but we're all still learning in different ways and trying to become better versions of ourselves. Sometimes it can take years to solve the problems we face. Years? That's such a long time. Millions of years? That's a very long time. But someday I want to become somebody who others can look up to. I'll just have to keep working at it. I'm sure you can do it. Good luck. Oh, okay, there was no boost or drop from that whatsoever.
Yeah, the modern Tomb Raider is a lot more like Uncharted.
That's it. That's the game I was playing. Yeah, if they're anything, people say they're like Uncharted, like that's a positive thing. But I tried playing Uncharted and couldn't get anywhere in it. I just got stuck every time there was a gunfight because I can't aim to save my life. So people were saying, "How are you running out of ammo? There's loads of it." And I go, "I know. I use it all. I don't know what to tell you." It was fun. It seemed like it would be a good series to watch someone else play, but yeah, I don't know. I just can't play it.
And yeah, a lot of the time you've got to fight. You've got to fight people who are shooting at you with bows and arrows. So
yeah,
you've got really slow defense.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying it's a bad series or anything. If that's anyone's favourite series, I just can't play them. It's like GTA. I really like GTA, but I can't play them because I just get stuck too early. As soon as there's a race, bam, I'm done. That's it. Do you remember me telling you that I felt like I've known you for a long time? Yeah, I remember you saying something like that. Well, I finally figured out why. You're a lot like someone I used to know. Is it her father? Oh, really? Yes, but he passed away. He must have been very important to you. Yes, oh, sorry, Danzo did say something just then. I forgot to read it. Why, whenever you play this game, is this guy a Chad? I don't know. Yes, but I never got to say goodbye to him. So it's hard to accept that he's really gone. Please let it be her dog that she's talking about. Sometimes I think he's still out there. Is it the florist? Because he's someone's dad as well. He is the Chadrun, says Danzo. Is that good? Hopefully it's good. I don't know. If anything involves modern slang, I don't tend to understand it. I'm old, sorry. I guess that's why I got interested in embalming. Chad, he says. Just Danzo just now shouting in chat. Chad! Chad, to me, this tells you how old I am, and I wasn't even alive when this happened. Chad, to me, just brings up that thing that people used to draw during the war on walls when they ran out of powdered eggs and stuff. It's like that I don't know if you've ever seen it, that face where the fingers are over, and he's got a long nose going over the thing. That thing was called Chad. And the little bits of paper that come out of a hole punch are called chads. So there you go. I guess that's why I got interested in embalming. I see. But why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? At first, I didn't feel there was a need to tell you. But I started thinking recently that it wouldn't be good to hide things from you now. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. Yeah, if you look up, oh, you probably won't be able to look at it now. Hold on, let me just have a quick look myself, see if it comes up. Chad, wartime. Wartime cartoon, maybe. Because it was like a... Yeah, if you put in Chad wartime cartoon, I mean, most of them are completely the wrong thing, because they're this modern shit. But there's a couple of, yeah, like what, no, spam, what spelt W-O-T, and then a comma, and then no, and then it was usually some product that they'd run out of in the local area, so people would know what it was. But it's always a man with a long nose looking over a brick wall. It's like a drawing people used to do in the 40s. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. Everyone has secrets. Why are you apologising? Thanks for telling me. Again, this is another one of these things where all the names sound good. Why are you apologising? The thing is, she said... Did she say it was a secret? Or did she just... don't know. I think... Yeah, I don't know. If that's what she's implying, at least. Why are you apologising, you bloody woman? Probably not that. Thanks for telling me. I mean, the third one sounds good, but does that not sound a little bit, like... Not dismissive, but like... You know what I mean? It's... Oh, well, thanks for telling me, with no real follow-up to it.
I'd go with the first one.
Yeah, just out of loss of the other two, I think.
Yeah.
Everyone has secrets. It's nothing to be ashamed of. You're too kind, sir. But I do think it's better to be in a relationship where you feel comfortable enough to tell each other your secrets, true. So, if you're ever in any kind of trouble, just let me know. I'll be there for you. In Kamurocho. Really? Yeah. I feel so much better. You're even nicer than I thought. Cheers. I feel silly for worrying about it. Okay. This might be a good time to leave. Wow, we did not do well at this session. Okay, let's go, and then we'll get the boost and the clothes going back in. Okay. Also, she might change into her thingy, her headdress thing. If she doesn't, I mean she didn't like it. Although, if not, if you really like the maid's outfit, wouldn't you also like the maid's headdress? Why wouldn't you? Don't know about that. We'll see. So, Mr. Secret, mind if I shared a completely bullshit boss fight with you? From... Tomb Raider? I mean, you might as well. I'm never going to play them, so... I'm probably never going to play them. I might watch someone else play them at some point. Please come again. Sure. Goodbye. This is why I don't bother buying Grand Theft Auto games, because I know I'm going to get stuck too early. I just wait till someone I know plays it and then just watch them do it. It's actually been quite fun. I actually started watching someone playing Grand Theft Auto 4. That was quite fun, and I never finished watching it, so I must get back to that at some point. I have more time... greetings, Shizuki. I have more time to play with my cat these days. Is that a euphemism? By play, I mean really doing nothing much, apart from maybe snapping a few photos. We're going to get a photo of a cat at some point. I thought it would be nice to spend that kind of laid-back time with you someday too. Okay. Have you noticed how she doesn't use any emotes? Which is very different. So they have actually bothered to put her personality into the emails. I should replace where we are. What should I write? Okinawa is nice and laid back. That's where she's from. Oh, no, that's where we're from. Excuse me. You shouldn't let yourself get too stressed. I'm not your pet. It's not going to be that one, is it? Let's face it. Okinawa is nice and laid back. Yeah, she wants to spend the time with us, so maybe we can go together. Yeah. Let's do that one. That should do. Alright. We didn't do enough to get the next bit, so we'll go back in now. Okay, on top. Okay. But yes, I don't know if I actually answered Danzo's question, but yes, you may. Nice to, yeah, okay. She's not wearing the headdress. So, should we try and give her the cat ears just to see if she'll wear them? I'm glad you came. Okinawa. Oh, there you go. That was a good answer. Okinawa sounds like a lot of fun. I'd like to try relaxing on the beach there sometime. We've got our own beach. Hold on. Keep that link in mind. How do we do this? Can you add him as a
wait.
Whatever the trusted poster thing is? I can't think what it is.
VIP,
yeah. Oh, is it /VIP and then his name? I think. If you can't do it, I'll do it. But yeah, let me know if that works. Well, it should come up if it works. So
no, or
okay. Let me VIP. Danzo. You do what you're gonna do, and I'll see if it doesn't work. Then let me know.
I don't recognise command.
Oh, okay. Apparently only I can do it. Fair enough. Yeah, post that link again then, because now it'll work. Yeah, we've got non-VIP members blocked because it stops spam bots basically. So beat the game, not. Okay, I will. What I'll do is I'll put that in the clips room on our Discord to remind me to watch it later, because I have to go through that later on anyway to grab clips from. So I'll put it in there, and yeah, I'll message you about it once I've watched it later on. Yeah. Okay. Cheers. You should come visit us if you get the chance. You're dressed very smartly today, sir. Indeed, I am. Should I give her a present? Yes. I want to give her the cat ear, see if she takes it. Maybe maybe you could only give her one item full stop. Huh. I never thought of that. I'll try giving her the cat ears. If it doesn't make any difference, then we won't bother. But I grabbed the other things because I thought I would at least give her some options. But this dress would look good on a hostess, yeah. Makes a good gift for a hostess. Yeah, so did the other one, though, so I don't know. Oh, we'll give her the cat ears and see. This one, then. Is this for me? No, she didn't like that either. Okay. Worth trying. What would you like to order? Free drink? Vegetable sticks. It's just a bullshit clip. Game was unfair, lol. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that later on. That sounds fun. Okay, we need 3/4 of a heart from the next 4 questions. Okay. So, yeah, we'll try and answer as neutrally as possible, or at least safe as we can, anyway. I mean, if we can work out a good answer, then so be it, but if there's just like, yes, I agree, we'll go with that sort of shit. While you get to chat up some bird. Yeah, a bird which we gave her, that costume she's wearing, we gave her that as a present. So, I'm thinking she either doesn't like headdresses full stop because of her hair, because she's really proud of her hair, or we can only give each hostess one gift, which, had I realised this a lot earlier in the game, we could have experimented with, but... have you thought about giving traditional Japanese dancing a try? Wangle, it's a medieval folk dance. Yes, that's right. It's from bottom. What if I want to go? What if I want to go to my room alone and have a wangle? Wangle, it's a medieval folk dance. Yes, that's it. Men can do that too. Of course. Well, women totally outnumber men, but there are good male dancers too. A wangle, yeah. If you've ever seen that episode of Bottom, one where is that one where they go to the hotel? I can't remember, but yeah, it's one of the episodes of Bottom anyway. There's only like 12 of them, so I didn't know that. Although I'm not sure dancing is really my style. You dance during karaoke. Dancing is good for you. You just have to get up and move your body. Yeah, Rick Mail and Aid Edmondson. Yeah, Third Bottom, the comedy thing from the 90s. Watch that if you've never watched it. It's good. Dancing is good for you. You just have to get up and move your body. Look how full of energy I am. Now that you mention it. Oh, what? Now that you mention it, what? Oh, have I got to look at something that means she's... Well, her legs then, I guess. So we can now see her legs. Nice. She's got good posture. What's the hands got? Her hands look so elegant. Boobies. Well, I don't know. She always speaks so politely. Yeah. She's got intense eyes. It's not going to be the hair again, is it? Her black hair would look good with a kimono. It might be her hair again. I don't really know what they want us to look at. Secret, my eyes are up here, says Dan. So some of them like us looking at their tits. You wouldn't believe it. What were you thinking, if anything?
Possibly legs, because she mentioned dancing, but...
That's what I'm thinking. She's got good posture. She does cover them, but as we've learned, that animation means nothing, because there was a good response to her covering her knockers before, a different woman, so it could be. I've got no idea on this one. I don't really know what they want. The way you sit is so elegant. Does dancing help improve your posture? Yes. You have to get good posture if you want to look your best while you're dancing. Do you sit Japanese style most of the time? On your knees? Why are you down there, love? Yes, you always sit with your legs folded underneath you like that. God, I couldn't do that nowadays. I've got bad back and bad legs. Oh, well, we got somewhat of a boost there. You always sit with your legs unfolded like that. You have to be careful getting up and sitting down. That's for sure. They say that if you have bad posture, it can be hard on you when you get old. Maybe I should try to be more like you. Is Yakuza a dating sim as well as action? Oh, yes. It's a lot of things. It's action, it's a beat-em-up, it's a dating sim, it's a claw grabber game, it's a karaoke... what's that style of game called where you press the buttons?
A rhythm game.
Yeah, it's a rhythm game for karaoke. When you play there's a fight mode. Literally, you can fight people one-on-one in an arena with like weapons and stuff. So it can become a bit like a sort of, I don't know, what's a fighting game weapon? Soul Calibur? No, that's not a very good example, but you know what I mean. A bit like Streets of Rage in a cage. Ha, Rage in a cage. There's all sorts of, you can be a gambling game. If you go to the casino, you can literally play poker, roulette. You can play Japanese games that you've literally never heard of before, but you can learn to play, like Koi Koi, Ochikabu, and Mahjong. And things like that. You can learn to be a Mahjong master, which I have. And yeah, Yakuza is so many things. You know I love my Streets of Rage. Well, I think you'll enjoy this. It's a bit more... it's a bit less sort of two-button, and there are things to learn, like holding down R1 lets you do this move and stuff like that. But it's nowhere near as complicated as an actual fighting game, so you'd probably be alright with it if you're not used to like one-on-one fighting games. But yeah, go on.
It's sort of like a beat 'em up, but with a lot of story in between and RPG elements.
Yeah, there's RPG elements. You can upgrade stuff. We're just selling Yakuza to Danzo at the moment. Yeah, there is so much to do. Honestly, if you get bored doing one thing, you can go do something else. You can some of the games you can go. There's fishing. You can go fishing. You can talk to hostesses in clubs like we're doing now. You can. I don't know. I'm not going to list everything in the game, obviously, but I'm just trying to think of one other thing. You can eat at restaurants and stuff. You can learn about Japanese food and stuff. So yeah, there you go.
You got bored of hearing from us.
Yeah, exactly. Just as we're finished, I'm bored of this now. Good night. No, I know. It is late, so that's fair enough. Good night, mate. Good to see you from you again. Yes, it was. Come in again if you ever want to hear more about Yakuza. And yeah, let me know if you play it, because when you do your stuff, do you upload it later onto YouTube? Because I'm far better at watching stuff on YouTube than I am on Twitch or whatever. Because there's someone I know that plays Yakuza on Twitch, but I'm always doing something when they're streaming. So yeah, I watch it later on. But if you're actually, you might already be gone. This might be pointless. But yeah, if Danzo isn't gone, then thank you and goodbye. Oh no, he was right. I was what? Oh no, he was right. I was caught watching porn. Oh, you were right. He was watching pornography. Fair enough. Yes, Danzo laughing. That's for sure. They say if you had bad posture... Oh, we read that already. I often get fooled by men. I thought I often get fooled for a man. I was going to say, what? Where?
Yeah.
Fooled? What do you mean? For example, I was supposed to go driving with a man I was thinking about dating a while ago. But when I opened the door to get into his car, I saw something shocking in the back seat. Okay. Is that Yakobu you're with? Yes, did you only just realise that?
Yeah.
There he is. Yakobu90. Yeah, the other moderator for our Discord. I saw something shocking in the back seat. Okay, let's guess what it was. A human head.
And,
What was it? A cute little child safety seat. Okay. So he had a kid. I take it he wasn't divorced or anything. He was married? Yes. It was exactly how I expected. I was so angry he didn't try to hide it from me. Would that have been a good thing? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, good night, mate. Yeah, good night, Danzo. Have a good one. See you later.
Good night.
Good night from Yakobu. I was so angry he didn't try to hide it from me. Yeah, that is weird. You'd rather he lied to you? I mean, that is a good question. What a scumbag. You should be glad you found out in time. Okay, so you'd rather he lied to you. I mean, that is true, but would she take that well? Possibly not, because she's a bit weird. What a scumbag. You should find out in time. So, I mean, actually, no, the third one is true as well. Literally true, isn't it? You should be glad you found out in time. Don't know. The middle one is agreeing with her, but that might be going a bit far. I reckon the third one. You reckon?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, God, my hand's really stiff. You should be glad you found out in time. Think what could have happened if you kept seeing him without finding out the truth. See, this is it. What do you mean? What if things started to get serious? It'd be a lot worse to find out about his wife and kid if you were planning on marrying the guy. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I would have done if that had happened. You've got to stop focusing on the past and think about finding someone new. The way you said that really cheers me up, sir. I feel like I have a chance to find someone after all. There you go. Sigh. Saijima. What's wrong? Something troubling you? Maybe a new ashtray is troubling you? Well, actually, I was talking to one of the other girls who recently started working here. I couldn't really follow what she was saying. Why was she speaking Japanese? I hope she wasn't bothered by that. I can't understand her. She was making all these weird noises with her mouth. That's called a different language. Is she younger than you? Yes. She's not that much younger, but sometimes a few years can make a big difference. Yeah, particularly if this woman's traditional and the other woman speaks in modern slang, which is annoying as shit, but there you go. I have problems talking with younger people. It's kind of an icky... That's what I call an icky situation. Again, referencing that thing from South Park. Don't worry about it. That's an interesting way to put it. Don't you want to do something about it? So... Wait, that's weird. Sorry, I just realised something on the computer and it's going... That's very strange. So... Don't worry about it, it's just generic whatever. Probably... Well, she is worried about it, so yeah. That's an interesting way to put it. Don't you want to do something about it? So, the third one is, do you want to change that? But I imagine she probably doesn't. So, the middle one? That's an interesting way to put it. Don't know. Yeah. I guess. I can't think of either of the other ones being good. That's an interesting way to put it. I wouldn't expect you to use a word like icky. No? It's just that you're usually so well spoken. Hearing something cutesy like icky from you is a surprise. Hopefully a good surprise. She takes this well. Let's see. There you go. Excellent. I may be pretty eloquent most of the time, but I do know some slang, you know. But so do I. It's just rubbish. Huh. Sorry if I'm underestimating you. But I'm still no good at talking to younger people. What about younger men? You must get some customers who are younger than you. That's true. Come to think of it, I've never really had a problem with them. Then you should be able to talk to younger women too. You've got lots of young girls here in the club. Young girls. Why don't you practice with them? Double boost, wow. Yes, I think I'll try that. Excellent. A little hungry. No, you cannot, because it will give us no boost. Okay. I'm sorry, perhaps I got carried away. No. It's not like it. I'm acting weird today as well. Not saying yes to a woman who wants to eat. The manager got mad at me a little while ago. Why? I was cleaning the bathroom in that outfit. That would work. What? He got mad at you for that? Well, no. You see, I kind of looked... Go on, you were going to say something, I reckon.
No, I was just thinking about something earlier on.
Oh, okay. Do you want to cover it? I mean, do you want to mention it, what it was, or... No, okay. Well, no. You see, I kind of lost track of time and ended up spending about an hour cleaning. A whole hour? I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if there wasn't any customers, but... Yes, but the club had already opened, and there were a few customers around, so... You have incredible focus. Don't the attendants clean the bathroom? Are you a neat freak? Okay, so... the first one might be good. Don't the attendants clean the bathroom? I mean, that is true. Don't they do it? Also, what were you cleaning for an hour? How messy was it? I don't know. There was shit smeared all over the walls. No. I'm kind of intrigued by the middle one. I don't think the third one's going to be good. It's going to be... what do we reckon?
The first one.
Yeah, you have incredible focus, because that's good, isn't it? So, but then she's focusing on the wrong thing, but we'll see. You have incredible focus. I don't think I've ever met anyone who could get so absorbed in cleaning the bathroom. Oh, shit. How was that a drop? No, I think I'm just slow. Although, actually, for the second date, it doesn't matter. As long as we stay in the 15th heart, I think we're fine. Then next time, you should watch the time when you're doing it. Ugh. Maybe you could set an alarm on your cell phone.
Don't have one.
That's good. Yeah, don't have one, baby. It's a good idea. Then I could finish up before the customers arrive. If it's a good idea, give me a boost in hearts for it. Wait, that's not really your job, is it? No. Great. So that was a good idea, but not... Oh, see? Last question as well. Hopefully that was enough for the date, though.
Yeah.
Hope so. Because we got really lucky on that first one, and now we got really badly lucky. Or badly unlucky, yeah. Badly unlucky is just luck, isn't it? Okay, get a double negative. Yeah. Double, plucky, I don't know. Come again. Go on.
No, it's just what you said.
Plucky and lucky. That'd be if the chicken was here. Okay. Lessons. Greetings, Shizuka here. I'm heading to dance lessons. I feel like I always tense up when I see my teacher. Hard to imagine. I'm usually so relaxed, but my lessons are serious business. I take it so seriously that I lose track of time. Although that's nothing new. That's all for today. Goodbye. I love how formal these text messages are. I like them. I should reply to her email. What should I write? I'd like to see you dance sometime. Why don't you try being serious all the time? Say hello to your teacher for me. That's a weird question. That third one. Say hello to random strangers I'll never meet. I'd like to see you dance sometime, I think. Yes. Yeah. Alright. That should do. Right. We should get a text message now. If we don't, then something's gone wrong. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, it's only the very last session that needs to be a full 20. Are you free? I'm free. Sure, what's up? You don't have to if you don't want to, but would you be interested in hanging out with me sometime today? Sure, sounds good. I'll be in front of the lockers. Yep, okay. Does that work for you? Yes, it does. In front of the lockers. Got it. Great. I'll be waiting. 7 seconds away. Oh, by the way, you know how often I pick up rubbish? I went to the place where you trade in the rubbish for points. The top body armour in that, which is the only thing that's really high points, is about a little... If you added a little bit to my total right now and then doubled it, that's how much you need for that armour. Even the amount of rubbish I've picked up so far. You would literally have to write down where all the spots were or have them marked on a map. I've done it again. I've done that thing where I go around the back of the tower instead of the front, and then I've got to run away from this fat man with a ponytail. Oh, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, fuck it, whatever.
Mark all the locations where the rubbish were.
Oh, that's it, yeah, you'd have to mark all the locations where the rubbish were, and then run around, just collect them over and over again, and enter a shop each time you've done them all, and then go back and do it again. I don't know how many times, because you need like 48,000 points for this armour thing that's in there, and I think the amount of points I got was like 22,000 or something. So, yeah, I'd have to basically double and then add a bit. Right. You're quite early, sir. I have to admit, I'm starting to get used to that. Yeah. Alright then. Should we go get a bite somewhere? Is that a clue to what we should be doing? About that. There's somewhere I want to go. Go on. Oh? Where? Just over there. Do you mind accompanying me? Or is this part of a story thing? Sure, let's go. Oh, right, the rooftop. Is this the first cutscene we've even had up here? I think it might be. Because I thought it looked quite a nice area, but nothing ever really happens here. What's up? Is this the place you wanted to go? Also, is it just me or does it look like she's got a frog on her head? Because it's the plant behind her.
Did for a second.
Yeah, that was weird. I was going to say, what the fuck is that? And then it was, oh yeah, it's the strings coming from it. Actually, I made you a bento box. Ooh, nice. Oh, really? I wanted to have you eat it today, sir. A homemade lunchbox. Sounds great. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I'll get everything ready then. Surely you've already done it, haven't you? There's a really rare bento. Someone showed it in a video the other day. You can get into like an ekiben for having on the train. And it's really rare apparently, but it's got like 24 different compartments here, and each one's a tiny little thing of a different food. It looks brilliant. There's also, it's like if you didn't like something, it wouldn't matter because there's loads of other things. But there's like a tiny bit of pumpkin mochi, and then a tiny little bit of like egg, and then a little bit of rice with a prawn on top of it. It looks quite good. There's plenty of variety there. Phew, I didn't expect multiple boxes. Yeah, you should see Hannah pack it away. Did I make too much for you? Not at all. It was delicious. Thanks. That's nice of you to say. I've poisoned it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. Eating a boxed lunch outside this reminds me of visiting my kids at a school festival. Really? How many children do you have at your orphanage? 1, 2, 3... I think 9, including Haruka, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think so. No, yeah, 8 and then her. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there you go. 4 boys and 5 girls. One of them is in junior high already. That would be Haruka. Oh my. Sounds like quite the family. Alright. How about we go somewhere else? Alright. What should we do? Imagine if... Oh, I was going to say, imagine if we now went... Yeah, let's go to a restaurant. That was it. There wasn't enough food. Okay, let's hang out. Oh, actually, I think food might have gone off the thing. Yeah, you can't pick food now. You've had that bento. That's quite clever. Okay, so what do we want to do? Because I'd have taken her food, probably. So, the thing is, I wonder if doing the hot springs, she clearly wants to go, but is that just going to be exactly the same cutscene as it was last time with the different woman?
Probably.
Probably.
Either way. I think that's the only thing she's showing any interest in.
Yeah, she's into sort of being active, but she does want to relax. So yeah, we could do hot springs. Why not? See if it actually. It'd be good to see if it's any different from the last one. Let's hit the hot springs. That sounds wonderful. Also, I am crap at the table tennis, but we'll still have a go at it. It's a bit chilly this time of year. Warming up at hot springs would be perfect. Shall we be off then? Yes, we shall. Yeah, you do have to play table tennis, but yeah. We have succeeded in electronically your game that you humans call table tennis. That's just pun, man. That's very nice. A nice soak, then some table tennis. How's that sound? Sounds great. Yep, it will be just the two of us, thank you. 2,000 yen seems cheap, but alright. Phew, that probably would have filled our health bar had we not already got it full, but... Oh, actually, we went... Who did we go here with? It was, Akiyama, wasn't it? I think? I don't know. Hey, how's the water over there? Hey, Shizuka. Feeling pretty good over here. Phew, that was a great bath. Yeah. It's so strange that there's a hot spring bubbling under this big entertainment district. Don't you think so too? When I started thinking about it, I got really interested in learning about hot springs. Obviously tells him and he ends up falling asleep. I went to the library to do some research and I just couldn't stop. It was so fascinating. Okay, this was a good place to keep her then. Oh, keep her? What? Take her? That's a different meaning. You're pretty enthusiastic about things, huh, Shizuka? Hee, perhaps. Oh yeah, so when I was doing this research, I found out about a law called the hot spring law. Ever heard of it? Nope, can't say that I have. I don't think many people are familiar with it, but it had such a cool ring to it, I couldn't help but feel intrigued. Okay. According to the hot spring law, there are a number of requirements that must be met for a spring to be called a hot spring. It must have a spring, and it must be hot. Oh, do you know her then? I think she's the wise old woman. She is a woman. Have you met her then? No, just a wild stab in the dark, which is what you'll be getting in a minute if you don't start being more helpful. Here's a bag of monies, which I shall not be giving to you. Brilliant, I love that scene. Number of requirements, okay. They've had a lot of places making false claims lately, huh? They need these regulations to protect the legitimate businesses, or the legitimate places. Right. Here's a question for you about one of the requirements. Oh, okay. We're actually going to have to answer this. For something to be called a hot spring? What? I'm not Sean Connery. Hot spring, the water has to be above what temperature? Oh, okay. This is interesting. I don't actually know this.
40 degrees.
It is 40, isn't it? Because 25 is too cold and 55 would be boiling, wouldn't it? So... Do you know that for a fact, or is that a guess?
That's a guess.
Okay. What?
40 is quite tepid.
Yeah, it has to be above that, which suggests that if that's true, then it's somewhere between 40 and 55, because otherwise you'd just answer 55, wouldn't you? So, is 55 that hot, though? It's only halfway to boiling.
Yeah, it's close to... So if it's above 55, it'll be quite... painful, really.
Yeah, it depends how... I mean, when we're talking above 55, are we talking 56 or are we talking 90? Because at that point, you know what I mean, you're just cooking chicken. You go, we got bored with the hot springs business. It was too hot, so we just turned it into a yakitori place. It still works. Yeah, I'll go with 40, because I think 55 is probably a bit too high and 25 is too low, So these hot springs are different then, so we can go to these with different hostesses. Well, it's a hot spring, so it's got to be at least 40 degrees or hotter at the source, right? Actually, that's true, because if it's hot... Oh, maybe it's 55 at source and then colder by the time it gets to you. I didn't think of that. I thought so too, but it's actually 25. Really? Huh. It's actually 25. That's all it needs to be called a hot spring. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Really? 25 isn't that much hotter than plain tap water. True. That's why springs with a colder source have to heat up the water for their customers. See, this is what I thought, but I thought, okay, yeah. And they still call those hot springs? That's pretty interesting. I'm glad you're so into this. If I learn anything new, I'll be sure to tell you. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. I think we probably would have got a boost had we got that question right, maybe. We didn't need it, but it would have been good anyway. Hot springs are great. It feels like all the exhaustion is melting off my body. When you say things like that, you sound a little bit like an old man. Yeah, she loves that shit, so good. You're right, I want to get my granddaughter to wash my back. Now, she did like watching men's backs. Is that too creepy? Or is that alright? She likes older men. She does specifically want to wash their backs.
It's kind of sentimental, but also creepy.
I'm just trying to work it out, because in Japan that would be a thing that could happen. Yeah, the thing is, though, he's only 41 at this point, and she's 20-something. So she'd be old enough to be his daughter. Granddaughter might be going a bit far. Oh, I'm kind of intrigued by that answer, though.
Yeah, play into it.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. She might do it. You never know. That'd be a good cutscene. Yeah, I want my grandchildren to wash my back for me. I know you'd like a grandchild to do it for you, but if you'd like, I would gladly wash your back for you. See, this is... Yeah, I wondered if that was how this was going to work. She'd turn it round rather than us turning it round. Whoa, hold on. I'm just kidding. Oh. I've learned recently that there's a proper sequence to follow when it comes to courting gentlemen. I wouldn't dare skip ahead. Oh. It's like, oh, really? Oh, that's a shame. I'll finish myself off then, love. Shizuka washing my back. Oh, is this the old... Yeah, this was brilliant the last time we did this. That sound is me pressing buttons, by the way. I know it sounds like something else. I was about to say that's what she said, but my hands are in. Oh. Alright. Hello? Are you listening to me? Yeah, I'm listening.
But mashing.
Yeah, I can listen and use my hands at the same time. Very well then, I'm going to get out of the bath now. Yeah, I saw the little pictures come up in chat there. Nice. Okay, I guess I'll get out too. So we did still get that same scene, but we got a nice little scene about being asked questions about the temperature of a hot tub. Nothing like a nice refreshing bath. After a good bath, you've got to play table tennis. Okay, but I won't hold anything back. Yeah, you've got to. Then I'm not going to go easy on you either. I've got to choose it, because I can't win anyway. And to be honest, last time we chose it, it didn't make the hearts go down. So... I'll go easy on you. See, she likes that, because she likes looking after older men, which is, well, let's face it, hot. Right, you've got to stare at her boobs between shots. That is genuinely a thing you've got to do, for anyone who thinks that was a joke. I forget what button it is now. Oh, shit. Oh, I forget how to even play this now. Something to do with your position and how you hit the button. Press the button at completely the wrong time. That builds up your, yeah. I just don't know how you play this, honestly. So, see, that happens. I don't know what you're supposed to do. There's only one button to press. And if you press it later, it doesn't work, so... I don't know. I really don't get this at all. You stare at that to build up your heat gauge, I know that much. And then... Is there like another button I should be pressing or something? Is it... Smash, normal shot, sinking shot, press and hold to serve. Oh, maybe I should be holding it. Okay. Let's try that. No. I don't know, I just don't get this game at all, I really don't. Got to build up the heat gauge, okay. I think that means she's won anyway now, okay. Okay, we can do a heat action shot which gets you an instant point. Off her boobs. But, I mean, you know, we're about to lose anyway, so... Wait, we can move away from the table? I didn't even realise that. Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. No. Okay, no, I don't get it. Fuck it, whatever. I just don't understand it. See what I mean? I don't know what I was supposed to do. I really don't. If anyone can explain that to me, let me know, but I don't get it. I really don't. Oh, we get another go. Okay, why?
Because you get 2 matches.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See, that worked. Right, but I literally did the same thing twice, and it didn't do the same thing twice. So I don't know how... Oh, I don't know. Is there any way to exit? Oh, I don't know. I might exit it. I might cancel it, though, so I better not. I was just going to give up and just exit, but... Whatever. I wish I understood this and can play it a bit better, but I just don't, so I can't. I'm not even trying to fail. I am trying to do well at it, and I just don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah.
You either power it up and you completely miss it, or you hit it too hard and knock it all the way over the table. I don't... Right, what did I do differently? I don't... I could have got a power shot in, but I couldn't be arsed. Just do that every time you hit it back. But then most of the time it misses the fucking table anyway. So... Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I just realised there's that thing in the bottom corner, and it's people 2 to a game, isn't it? So this is why I picked Go Easy on me. Imagine what this would be like if it was on hard mode. I don't even know what hard mode would be. It'd be exactly the same. I wouldn't hit the ball. So I like the hot springs bit. I just don't get this bit.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I don't really care. Maybe make the game make more sense. Maybe explain to me what I'm supposed to do, because it doesn't. It just tells you what buttons to press, but not tells you how to use them. So, I don't get it. I really don't. I win. Have you been slacking off on exercising lately? You got me there. Okay, should we get going? Yeah, because that doesn't give you any drops. I don't really care that much. Sure. See, I'd have taken her somewhere like snooker or something I actually know how to play, but I don't know if she'd have enjoyed it, so, you know, whatever. Looks like I won. You sure did. I had such a good time today. Well, shall we head to the club now? Yeah, sounds good. See, that's the thing, is that she had a good time, so it doesn't really matter. Perhaps if we'd beaten her, we would have got more of a boost, but whatever. Oh, you never know on these things. What's the logic behind that? Do you let her win to make her more happy, or do you beat her to make her more happy? It depends. I don't know. It's my turn to entertain you, sir. I bet it is. Get the uniform back on. Yeah. It's nice going out with you today, sir. Would you like to order? Given that it's the last, let's go all out and order gold champagne. Why not? That's my favourite, I bet it is. I love how 300,000 for a whole heart. Look what we can do for another whole heart. 2,000 yen. Nice. We're not going to get the boost from the clothes, so I might as well. Because we might be able to do this in one session, but we'll see. We'll do. Also, if that was water, why was it yellow? I suppose it's hard to see a clear drink, so they had to make it another colour. Excuse me, anything interesting around town? Okay. Right. What would she be interested in? Because we've already done the hot springs. Now, exercise. She's into exercise, but is she going to take that the wrong way and think that's because we're calling her fat? Hard to know. None of the others are really based on exercise at all.
She likes embalming people, so eating liver to reverse brain aging.
Oh, that might be a good thought, actually. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, good point. Do you eat liver? Liver contains arachidonic acid. I assume that's how you pronounce that, which reverses aging in the brain. Oh, really? I never knew that. It also enhances learning. I'm thinking of making my kids back at the orphanage. What's for dinner, Dad? Liver and onions. There you go. That was a good idea. Well picked. Chester Lampwick. I'm going to get my rocket car and my solid gold house. That's a great idea. I'm sure they'll all turn out very smart. Excellent. Oh, shit. Do you know what? I just remembered. We got some free caviar skin bags, and I didn't bring any with me. Fuck it. I must apologise for that bento. Why? Why are you sorry? It was delicious. No, I never should have made you eat at a place like that. Okay. I mean, it's quite a nice garden. I don't know what I was thinking. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a good point. But I was on a date with you. I ended up being just so selfish. Was there any shellfish in it? It was delicious, so don't worry about it. That's so like you. Bento is nice once in a while. Right, I mean, it's clearly going to be 1 or 3. Although, does she want to be told it was delicious? It was delicious, so don't worry about it. Yeah. It's either 1 or... The thing is...
3.
Yeah, because what I was thinking is that she's saying, oh, I shouldn't have given that to you. And it was like, well, it's nice once in a while. Don't worry about it. Which is basically what the first one says as well. So, yeah, let's go with the third one. Bentos are nice once in a while. It was a lot more fun than eating at a restaurant. Yeah, which we then didn't do, which I was going to do had we not eaten the bento. Really? Sure. And I could see that you put your heart into making that lunch. I was touched that you put so much effort into making something for me. Ah, there you go. I was glad to have you eat it. I guess it wasn't a bad idea after all. No, exactly. I told you this already. I'd love to have one again sometime if you don't mind making it for me. Of course. I'd have to practice my cooking so I can make an even better one. Omu rice? Question mark?
The double boost.
Yeah, nice. Looking forward to it. Sir, there's something I need to talk about. Is it the fact that an ashtray's incoming? Yes. Why are you so serious all of a sudden? This has happened a lot. Is this a... I'm sure we've had this conversation before, but... It looks like I might... Oh no, here you go. It looks like I might be getting some on-the-job training as part of my embalming apprenticeship. Really? That's great. Ow, ow, ow. Congratulations. It is a great opportunity for me if I want to go ahead and get my license. Is license in a different colour, or is that because it's on white? I can't...
It's the same colour.
Oh, okay. My eyesight's a bit weird, so it looked like it was slightly pink. The problem is that I can't do it here. Well, no, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? In the middle of service, just embalming someone. How are you doing today? No? Then where? Boston. Okay. So you're going to America. For how long? Probably 2 years. 2 years, huh? Just enough time for Yakuza 7. I love the idea if she's a hostess in Yakuza 7 and we just don't remember her or something. Are you worried that your family won't approve? I'm going to miss you. Good luck. Good. Are you worried that your family won't approve? I mean, did she mention her family didn't approve or not? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Don't really remember.
I'll go with the second one anyway.
I'm going to miss you. Yeah, I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you. Oh, there you go. Yes, I'll miss you too. It's going to be difficult being far away from you for that long. Now that I know that you feel the same way, it just makes me feel worse. Oh, and now we're going to get a drop, I reckon. If you didn't care about me, I wouldn't feel so bad about going. I don't. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm flattered you feel that way, but I suppose I should feel happy just to have met you, even if just for a short time. Oh, I don't know what to do. Should I stay or should I go? Listen, this decision could affect your entire life. It's an important one. I can't tell you not to go. You have to make the decision on your own. Ah, you're right. Oh well, we didn't get a drop at least. If you'll allow it, I have a question to ask you. Go on. Sure. I'm just not sure what to do about my on-the-job training. Weren't we just discussing this? I see. As I told you, it was my friend's death that first made me want to become an embalmer. I think my unresolved feelings towards him were a big part of my motivation. Oh, imagine if it was the fake KiRyu and it turns out that that's why we remind her of it. No, I think that guy was our double, the guy with that fat neck. Oh no, wait, he was in this game, wasn't he, as well, so maybe not. Now I feel like he's telling me not to use his death as a reason to become an embalmer. I'm not sure I understand. That voice you hear is actually your own. I fucking hope so. Wake up! Okay, it's not going to be that one, is it? Let's face it. I'm not sure I understand.
This whole conversation, this entire time she's been here has been a dream.
Yeah, I'm not actually real. Yeah, what was it? Well, in that episode, once again, that South Park episode with the ice creams, where the bus driver goes off with the bloke, and it turns out it's all someone's dream. You realise I'm just a figment of an 8-year-old's imagination, right? Yeah, I know, but I just want to sit here with you a bit longer. She ends up taking horse tranquilizers and going on the comedy circuit when she was looking for help because the kids are in a bus halfway hanging off a cliff. I think I've forgotten something, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, so I fucking hope the second one's the right answer, because if it isn't, yeah, let's go with that. Not because of the hearts thing, but just because if that voice isn't your own, then you're hearing voices, which probably isn't good. That voice you hear is actually your own. What do you mean? Do you really want to become an embalmer just to work out your feelings towards your friend? I don't think so. If that's the only reason, he might end up quitting once you've gotten closure. And you're thinking if you could work out those issues just by talking with me, you might not have to go to America at all. But you know that's not how it should be. If you're going to become an embalmer, you have to be doing it for the right reasons. See, he's good. Yes, I'm wondering if I really want to go all the way to America for this. You've still got time. There's no need to rush this. Sorry, I keep going to think I'm going to hiccup. Give it some more thought before you make a decision. Sir, I mean, KiRyu. Thank you for the advice, sir. Yes. KiRyu just didn't respond. Oh, nice. Okay, we've done it. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. The funny thing is that normally these scenes involve between someone talking to a man and something going wrong, and then this bit then being when we go to rescue them, but what's her thing going to be? Because between dates we've just been, like, getting bentos and stuff, so... Please come again. Sparkly card.
Being of a ghost.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah, actually. Huh. Shit, imagine. Yeah, imagine if the date is the fact that this hostess doesn't exist. Alright. Thank you. That'd be amazing. If that's true, by the way, neither of us know this. We're just guessing. Now then. Please come again. Well, at least we got that trophy for giving her stuff. The headdresses thing didn't work out, but still. Thanks. Goodbye. Or, I'm thinking, yeah, it's... No, because that would have replaced the dress if we could only give her one thing, wouldn't it? Maybe you can only give one thing per hostess, I don't know. Greetings, Shizuki here. I finally feel like spring has arrived. Let's go see the cherry blossoms when they're in full bloom. Bloom viewing seems to call for kimonos. I'd like to see what you look like in a traditional outfit. So would I. I should reply to her email. Why? We're done. Oh, maybe it doesn't know we're done. Smooth. Japanese clothing is nice once in a while. We should go see the flowers together. You're even prettier than the flowers. Yeah.
3.
Yep, 3. Smooth. Smooth texting. Right, I don't think we'll ever get a response to that because we're never going back in the club again, but we should. There we go. Beep. KiRyu. What's wrong? Why would you assume something was wrong? Oh, because of the dots. You sound down. Well, My purse got stolen. What? Where? Just a minute ago. I was walking down Pink Street, Chloe. A man ran up behind me and snatched it. What did he look like? It was so sudden. I didn't get a good look at him. I just know it was a man. Okay. Still, a man walking around with a woman's purse will stand out. I don't know in this town. I'll take a look around there. Thank you. There were some important things in that purse. I bet. I'll call you if I find anything. What's the sound of one?
Personal items.
Yeah, just personal items. You know, things. A packet of 80 condoms. I went into Boots. I thought they're expensive. How much for 100, love? Right. Just a quick check because I am shitting.
What were we going to say? The sound of one.
Oh yeah. What's the sound of one hand clapping? I don't know. It's a rhetorical question. Oh, what was it? That thing with Bart and Lisa where she's trying to empty his mind, and he was going what was it? She was going, empty your mind. Okay, sure. Now do that. Now do this other thing. Okay, you're not doing it. I know. It's annoying. I'll bet. Sorry, did I take the wrong turning yet or not? I was too busy thinking about Bart and Lisa. No, I was right. Pink Street. Here we go. I mean, not only does he stand out, he's also got a big arrow above his head. So he's either the right person to talk to or he's a sim. But we'll see. Hey, you. What? Oh, by the way, there's I didn't get any of them because I just thought it's ridiculous. But there are upgradable items you can get from what's his name, the weapon guy, and they make throwable items during chase scenes more powerful, and you can have your stamina not run out as quick and stuff like that. But these ones are kind of easy. They're easier than the last game, so I've not really needed them. But they are available, so makes your tackles more. I was going to say makes your tackle more powerful, but I think that's an advert, a spam email that I got once. Smash down walls of your massive Johnson. That was the classic that I got years ago. Me and Mother Secret still remember that. Yeah, smash down walls of your massive Johnson. I'm sure I've said these on stream before, but that was my favourite one. One of my other favourite ones was what was it? Grow your meat. That was another good one. And one of the other ones was like the communication had broken down, right? And this was the one that made us laugh the most. So they want to get, if you want to get all that information across in the fewest words possible, it was in capital letters with no title, and it just said "fuck cock." That was all it said. Brilliant. I wonder how many customers that ensnared. Okay. What? It's like leaning out of the window going, "Hey you, join the army." Superliminal thingy from Simpsons. Anyway, what? Can I see that purse? A friend of mine had her stolen a few minutes ago, and shit. Fuck cock. Right. I say it was easy. I'll probably lose now. If I can. Yep, excellent. Item to throw. Yep, okay. Oh, actually, okay. I actually ran so far ahead. I was thinking, do I have to stop to let him catch up? I was going to throw the bottle. Alright, okay. Alright. I got Shizuka's purse back. I'll give her a call. Meet me in front of the lockers. Shizuka, it's me. I got your purse back. Really? Are you sure? Oh, are you okay? You didn't get hurt, did you? I'm fine. Meet me in front of the Millennium Tower. Yep. Oh, sorry, I keep going to hiccup and then nothing happens. It's really weird. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, I think we were auto-teleporting there. Yes, we are. This is it, right? Yes. Thank you, sir. What's in there, anyway? You know, lipstick. You seem pretty upset about losing it. Well, I got some presents for you. Oh, really? Presents? Yes. For the children at your orphanage. Oh, that's nice. Good luck bracelets for the boys and scrunchies for the girls. I'm sure the little fat, bald wrestler kid will love that. You made them? Yes. Thank you. I'm sure they'll love them. I hope so. What can I do to thank you? Here we go. Oh, you don't have to do anything. It was my idea, and you got my purse back for me. No, that's not enough. I'm always telling my kids that they have to give an appropriate return gift when they get a present. Oh? Sure. I just wish I could think of something you would like. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sir, I mean, KiRyu, it's a little selfish, but I have an idea. Doodly-doo. Wait for it. Sure, what is it? Well, I was wondering if I could wash your back. Well, there we go. Are you sure that's what you want? Yes, that would be the best way to thank me. Okay then. There you go. Oh, where'd the other sound go? Maybe that was in the other game. Okay. Maybe it was a Nuru massage, who knows? If you know what that is, well done. You never get round to washing my back. You saw it though, right? Are you okay with what's on it? Yeah, see, you mentioned this about massage. The old... Sorry?
A brain massage.
Yeah, there you go. Womp, womp, womp. Your back was very masculine. Go on.
What did I mention?
Oh, no, the thing he had on his back, because we were saying about washing his back, and you said earlier, what if she sees what's on it? And this is literally what he just mentioned. So I was going, oh, well done. See, you called ahead and knew and got it. Your back was very masculine and beautiful. And I got the feeling that those strong shoulders of yours are burdened by more than I can imagine. Maybe I can finally wash your back when I'm done with my studies. Alright. I'll be waiting for you to return from America. Thank you. Could I get one more hug before I go? Of course. Bear hug. I love you. This was a really strange hostess. It was interesting because it was different, but it was odd. Okay, I get the feeling they didn't even, like, actually, well, smash genitals together on that one. But we'll see. 10,000 yen. So, we should get 2 text messages now, interestingly. Let's head down to where I think we've got to go next. Okay, text message 1. Oh, bloody answer it. Sometimes the X button doesn't work. Alright. Shizuka here. The sight of your muscular back is burned into my memory. I'll work hard to become a pro embalmer. Look forward to the day I can finally wash your back. Can I wash your front? I hope you'll wait for me. I love you. Oh, she's not doing the smile. I was going to go, ooh. Right. Now, we should get an interesting second message. Yep, here we go. Hostess reward. You've won over all the hostesses, which isn't actually true. It's all the standard hostesses. Congratulations. You are worthy of the title Emperor of the Night, which... No, that was Lord of the Night, wasn't it? So to say that's what Najim was called in Yakuza 0. I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's palace. Yeah, Okay. So, that's where I was heading. So, yeah, that should be interesting. We'll get a reward because that was the last normal hostess. Now, doing the 3 custom hostesses is another reward, so, yeah. Oh, I may have... No. This is in line with the street with Bob's in it, I think. Yeah, I think so. If I've got this right, then I'll be proud of myself for remembering. If not, then so be it. No, this was one too far over. Fair enough. Because I think, yeah, you probably can't go much... Oh, shit, I got caught on that bike. I can see something interesting in the distance, too.
Yes.
Yes. We'll get to that. Right, you bitch. Hey, because we're drunk. Nice. And, because we're also drunk still, if I... No, I thought there was one to do with a lamppost when you're drunk. Huh. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong.
Probably weren't quite lined up with it.
Oh, maybe. Let's see if I can still do it. Wow, I was going to say, how the hell did he survive that? But it's that guy. that one again. Okay. Yeah, it's the one where you hang off the lamppost and swing down and knee someone in the head, but I'm not sure of the positioning of that one. But you might be right, it might just be a lining up problem. Gang M. Oh, that was a gang. I didn't even realise. Okay. Pep's that. Right, there we go.
Cute.
Thank you. That was a wind-up one, but in a straight line instead of having to do this. Oh! Something I read about, by the way, and I need to try it in the next fight we're in, which I think we're about to get into here. Here we go. Right. I'm going to see if I can do something a bit different. Only because I read about it. I didn't even know this was a thing you could do. But we'll see. I need to have heat first. Right. If you press down, he starts smoking, right? Then... Nice! Never done that one before. Yeah, I read about that. Someone said, do you know that heat action you do when you're smoking? And I went, no. And I didn't even realise you could smoke. And they went, yeah, just press down on the thing. I went, oh, okay, thanks. So yeah, that's another heat action you can do. Which, given that it's one that works without having to grab them or them being on the floor, may be very handy for people like Amon.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's good to know we've got that. It might be one we unlocked, actually, and I just didn't read properly. But, yeah. Because I tried to work out... Because I remember once it said, oh, you can smoke during combat, and I did it, and then couldn't work out why I'd ever need or want to do that. But, yeah, apparently it's for that heat action, so there you go. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Was there anything else I wrote down? No, okay, I always forget something usually. Alright, what's my reward, big boy? Oh, Lucky Mallet. A rare weapon that brings great luck to those who swing it. Sure, why not? You got Lucky Mallet. I'll give you another one if you lose it. I might quickly look up to see what that does, because it said luck. What does that mean? Usually any item that involves luck in this game, it just goes, if you wear this, you'll be lucky. And it's like, yeah, but how? With what? Something doesn't really help me if I don't know what it's for. Lucky Mallet. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Might try that in the next fight then. See if what that exact... I know what it does, but I'll leave it as a surprise. Actually, I need to equip it if I'm going to use it, don't I? Is it gold? Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. So, do we do a... This is the thing. Because we're now bunched up at the end of the game, do we straight away do another hostess? Or do we do, like, the last sub-story we can do? Because then if we do a sub-story, we're then left with 2 other hostesses still. So I don't really know what to do. And there's the end of the game as well. So technically we could do sub-story hostess, end of the game hostess. So then we've got some sort of gap. So
that sounds like the right thing.
Yeah, because then we have still got stuff after the game, because I think there's all the Amon stuff as well. So that's more stuff we can fit in between. Is that guy normally there? Who is this? Oh, is this the sub-story? Oh, I think it is. Okay. Alright, we'll do this then. I didn't even realise this was the sub-story. I just came to talk to this guy. Hello? Owain Isawa henchman. Old man Katsuragi, dead. Oh, this is why this one had to happen in the final section then, because that story had to happen. Wonder what happens to us now. Like I know. If only that weird-ass foreigner didn't mess up shit in the hills. Just when we were closing in on the 4th chairman too. Oh, that was me. Hold on, weird-ass foreigner? I don't know who they're talking about. Maybe they mean Tanemura, because he's not Japanese, is he? The others were saying the same thing. So what? This guy just strolled in there? How do you get past the guards? Not a freaking clue. We were all camped out, keeping our eyes peeled, but it wasn't the 4th chairman who came our way. It was this wacko. I don't know who they're talking about, actually, thinking about it. Said some way weird stuff. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Said some real weird stuff about instant death and climax death, whatever that means, then just laid into us. I thought we were goners. Do you know who it is?
I can't think.
Yeah, this is quite a good clue if you remember a very specific bit of information. I'm not going to say what it is so they can do the reveal. And that's why you took... Go on.
Suds and breasts, isn't it?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
I think that's who we're going to see soon. Excellent. I've missed him. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone else who might be watching and doesn't know what the hell we're talking about. That's why you took off before the fourth chairman showed. Sounds like you covering your ass to me. Nah, it really happened, man. I know it sounds weird, but what I saw... Ah, forget that. We gotta skip town. He might have been out of the picture for a while now, but we just started shit with one of the hottest... Hold on. We just started shit with one of the hottest shots in Todo Clan history. You guess that's not going to look good on the old resume, huh? Where do we go? All that happened right before I got to Kamurocho Hills. Interesting. I wonder if listening in would do more. Old man... Oh, no, is this going to be the same thing again? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Right. Okay, I wondered if that question mark is still there, weirdly. Maybe I need to move in closer and not listen. No, it's the same thing. Huh. I'll try walking away and see if that... Or go to the hills. Okay. That's the only thing I can think to do, really. Okay. Yeah, this will be interesting. Go away! Pimp slap, even though I'm being chased. It worked. This guy always looks like he's going to be a fight, but he's always standing there, I think. See, this is the thing. Once you learn more of the city, you learn what looks like a normal, just person walking, and what looks like it's going to be a fight. Like, for example, that guy that's just spawned outside of Meb, which, if we hadn't put someone through the window already, is literally the thing you're looking for when you want to break the window. And there's a gang member right there. So let's skip that. We've got to go to the hills anyway, I assume. So that's along the back here. That's going to be a fight. There's no room to get round him really, unless... No? Oh, he's going to be one of those ones that only fights you when you're facing away from him, I reckon. Yeah. There you go. Couldn't get past that one. Because it needs to start this thing. I think I caught that bite mid-air. Nice. I wonder, hold on. Smoke, yeah, okay. Okay, that looks like a slightly different animation. Huh. I wondered if because I had red heat it would do something else, but... Okay, I can't tell if that was the same animation or not, because I think he flicked it with his hand last time. Okay, cool. Alright. Kiryu's... I think if we have to fight... I keep referencing this because we're going to at some point, I reckon. If we end up having to fight Amon with all 4 characters, Kiryu's going to be the easiest one, I reckon. Oh, rich man. Who would be the most difficult? Maybe Akiyama? Because although he's got good kicks, if we're going to be blocked, then his attacks don't actually do that much damage, so... Oh, that's different! Wow, okay. Huh. This should actually be worth doing the whole animation for, given how much health he's got there. Yeah, just about. Nice. Give us a gold-plated tour and an maximum, please. Yep, there you go. Called it! He's only got a pool of about 6 different items, and that's usually the one you get, so... Okay. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm doing the right thing by going to the hills on this one. Sounds like a euphemism. He's gone to the fucking hills on this one. Right, okay. Sudden death or suds on breath. Yeah. If that's not a clue, if that's not enough of a clue for someone, they don't know who we're talking about anyway, so it's not going to matter. Oh, maybe we actually have to go to the building. I don't know. Can we go in here without it being a story? Apparently not. There's an invisible wall in front of the stairs. Okay. So we probably just could have gone to children's part and gone down that way through the sewers to... I keep going to call it Shangri-La. That's not what Shangri-La is. What am I thinking of? Purgatory. Yeah.
Right.
This bit. Yeah, we would have come in from the other end. It probably would have been a much shorter journey. But because they said hills, I thought they meant the actual hills. So, yeah. Okay.
Should probably save as well.
Yeah, good point. Let's use this save point in case we get into a thing by... I was going to say, I might save in the Colosseum, but, that the thing might be in there that we're looking for, so... Let's save first. Because what I was thinking is, if we pop into the casino in the Colosseum and nothing happens there, then possibly go and talk to the florist, because he might know where he is, or the thing we're looking for. Florist might be the person we're actually supposed to meet first. I don't know. Maybe that was the clue. But, yeah. Map. Thank you. Right, that's... What's this? Oh, this is nothing. Okay. Always looks like that's going to be something. Okay. Any weird, suspicious characters in here? I mean, other than the ones that are always here. No? Okay. Here is little Sam. I just realised that's a reference to Command & Conquer. Yeah, the weird Russian guy that's got a little pet tortoise called Sam. And it's like a piss take of America, because obviously they're like commies. Here is Sam, look at him, duck and cover. No, doesn't look like anything's happening in here. Huh, unless we talk to this guy. No. Huh. Okay, maybe we do have to talk to Florist then. If it's not, I might just look up what we have to do, because I can't. If it's not that, then I've got no idea. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Unless we literally just have to walk to a certain point in here, and we'll automatically go into something, but can't see. See, that's where we would have come in. So, see, there is a boat here. I'm wondering if we ever get to use that boat, because the suggestion is it goes somewhere. So, huh? Can we can't get into his office, can we, without him here? They've never actually... Oh, his office, yeah. Headbutt the desk, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure what we're supposed to do then. Might just have a quick look at the sub-story. Not just for spoilers, but just to work out what we're supposed to do. Oh, unless the actual sub-story does give us a clue. Oh, do you know what? We should have gone to that thing, that hostess thing. We'll do that next, because that's quick. Some punks... We're talking about Kamurocho Hills. I need more info. Yeah, that would suggest... Florist then, wouldn't it? I don't know. What are we supposed to do? What was that? The hills have noise. Go to Product Part 3. Okay, they're moaning that their leader's gone. Oh, okay, yeah, I've gone completely the wrong place then. Yeah, information should have been the clue, I guess. Alright, okay, at least I know where we're going anyway.
Bob?
No, a different information place, actually. Although, after we've done after we've done this, and done the thing where we go and tell the guy about the hostess, I think we need to go back to Bob, because we'll have finished all of KiRyu's sub-stories. I think. But yeah, that will be another, thing. I don't know if we'll ever need all this rubbish, but I might as well grab it, because I can dump it in the item box. Yeah, they appraised what I had, and it was like 96,000 points or something, but that was all the rubbish I've picked up apart from, like, in the first 2 chapters of the game, because we appraised it back then as well, and I haven't had any appraised since. So there's another one there, and there's another one here, that you can only get from this side, weirdly. Right, okay. So yeah, I'd have thought if they're talking about the hills and needing information, that Florist would have been the obvious clue, but we need somewhere that gives us information on other places. So we're on our way to a certain business. Oi. What was that? Did I just get an oi?
Yeah.
Yeah, oi, 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 oi. Apparently Meb is the... Oh, okay. Apparently Meb is the place to be. We just got into a fight though, so let's deal with this. I did already get the tip. I think the tip from this one is about golf dates. None of the hostesses ever seem to be the right person to talk to about golf though, so... There you go. For some reason you've got to break the window first. Don't know why. And apparently no one knows. I have asked and no one knows, so... You'd think you could have picked up those massive shards of glass, wouldn't you? But, whatever. Take my wheel! Okay, none of that worked, fine. Right. Okay, thank you. Right. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, when you're passing people, if they have big, long strands coming out of the text boxes, that means they're relevant to whatever you're doing, so... I hear... Yeah, we were just supposed to come across this randomly, I guess, but I don't know how long that would have taken, so I'd rather just know where to go. I hear if you pass by camera... Go on.
He's a sort of Bob.
Yeah, he's a...
Rumour-loving man.
Rumours? If you pass by Kamurocho Hills in the middle of the night, you hear construction noises coming from inside, even though nobody's supposed to be there. Clank, clank. It might be the Clanker Man, which is a reference to, and I suggest this to literally everyone because it's brilliant. There's a film, and when I say film, it's 10 minutes long. There's a film called Clanker Man on YouTube. It's free, and it was made by a guy whose podcast I listen to called Eli Silverman, and I've never heard or seen a plot like it for a film, but it's basically he is employed by the government as a member of background reality, and what it is you know all those weird little things you see, like a glove on a railing and a mattress down an alleyway and stuff like that. The idea is that there's a group of people that actually do that stuff to sort of maintain background reality, so you don't take it in, like a book on top of a bus stop and things like that. Right. And he does that for a job, basically. It's pretty funny. For a 10-minute film, it does pack in quite a bit. And he shaved off his beard and cut his hair short just for this one film, and then grew it all back again. But yeah, it's genuinely brilliant. I highly suggest it. It's called Clanker Man. Lay off the ghost stories, man. I'm not going to be scared to walk by there if you keep hitting me with that shit. It's a pretty massive construction project, you know. I hear some people have even died in accidents on site. I guess their ghosts come back to haunt the place at night. I said quit it. I'll smack you. I'll do it. You ever think about why it's taking so long? Maybe it's because of the ghosts haunting them. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Nope. No, sir. Ghosts don't exist. La 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 la. Ghosts at Kamurocho Hills. That's news to me. Huh. So, does that now update the... okay, construction. Maybe I should sneak in after nightfall. Right, so... okay, do I now have to go and change the time of day to night time, which is why you have to do it now? Because you can change the time of day, but I don't know if you have to or not. Well, to be fair, it couldn't hurt, could it? So I'll go down there because there's a taxi right next to it. So, no. Oh. The black nightmare is over. It'll never end. Don't worry, we'll meet him soon. Foreshadowing. Whoa! Where'd that bin go? Holy crap!
Bingo.
Bingo. Excellent. That's getting put on the list. I'll have to remember that for when I finish this fight. Bingo. Brilliant. Nice. Finish with style. Never gonna give it up. Never gonna let it down. Just window shopping. Right. Okay. Let's let's go turn it to night time. Okay. So what you need to do is go to New Serena and sleep. Then we can sleep till night time. Because I switched it to daytime off stream to check something. Because I need to go to the golf place, and the golf place is only open during the day. Other than that, I don't think anything else is bound by day or night. So, I mean, some sub-stories, obviously. I don't know if this will mean anything, but we might as well do it. Right. Because if we go in there, we'll only have to come back out again and do this anyway. And I can't imagine turning it tonight would actually turn it off. So now dusk. This doesn't count as night, does it? We've learned this before. So if we rest now, rest until evening. Yeah, there you go. I always thought dusk meant nighttime, but it doesn't. Right. This should now be darker. Unless there's 4 times a day, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's now brighter, but that's because all the lights are off. Okay, let me test one more time. If it says till morning, then obviously there isn't a nighttime option. Yeah, okay, no. Fine. Evening is about as late as it gets. Right. Okay. So let's go back to the taxi stop and then go back to construction. Construction complete. Who knocked that over? Wasn't me.
There's a question mark on the map now.
There is. I think is that another sub-story? I think... Yeah, I didn't... Hold on. Huh. That's weird, because that's not part of what we're doing. Huh. I don't know what that question mark is, then. That's a good point, actually. Huh. Where is that? Is it inside Stardust? Or inside public... Oh, no. Do you know what that question mark is? That's the 2 blokes we started with on this thing. Because they're in Public Park 3. Yeah, I think that's just a leftover from that. Yeah, I was thinking, what the fuck's that for? That's if you lose your place and have to go back to the start and start again, I think. If you did this on between other stuff or whatever. Okay. I have read specifically, we don't actually have to talk to them again. They're just there because we needed them to start the quest. Okay, so it is now night time, and we are now going to the hills, and I'm not going around the other way because this is actually to the hills, and they talked about construction rather than anything else. So I don't know if we're listening for sounds or we're looking for something specific, or we need to go in here. Ah, listen, there we go, there's a listen option. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, they were right. Who could be working at this time of day? Oh yeah, I heard that rumour about ghosts haunting the hills at night. Couldn't hurt to sneak inside and see what's up. I think they might be hitting something with their steel balls with spikes on their hands. Just a guess. Here I go. That noise is close now. I'm pretty high up. Humph. Hey you, what are you doing up here? I don't think they should have given us that clue earlier, so this was a total surprise, but... Huh? Wait a second. Oh, KiRyu. Nice seeing you. Brilliant. Gary Buster Holmes. Yes, he's back. Oh shit, what was that pun I was going to write down? Oh, I just realised I never...
Bingo.
That was it. Bin, go. The return of... Do you know what? I've just realised his initials are GBH. Huh. The Return of GBH. That might be the title of the stream. Gary Buster Holmes, what are you doing here? Yeah, GB Holmes. Don't you remember? I'm in bed with the Majima family now. Oh yeah, he was he was a member we could use in the game, the tower defense game in Kiwami 2. Don't you remember? Anyway, it's good seeing you again. Oh, right. Sometimes I forget you're not with the florist anymore. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. I jumped rope and joined after Majima took over Purgatory. I think you mean jumped ship. Brilliant. Either way, after seeing you at the Colosseum, the only building I ever thought I'd see you do... the only building I ever thought I'd see you do is bodybuilding, pun. Though, now that I think about it, it kind of looked like he was busting stuff up there. Okay. So true. My life used to be nothing more than one big cycle of pain and destruction. I'm kind of a musclehead, so I always thought fighting was my natural calling. I know what you mean. But once I started helping Majima, I learned I could use my strength to do more than just destroy. I could create too. Building really is a wonderful thing. It might even be what I was born to do. I have to say, your language skills have improved a lot these past years too. They have. Oh yes, I study every day during my lunch break. That's great, Gary. By the way, you should probably get some rest. People are starting to think there's a ghost up here. Anyway, I'll see you around. Then he leaves and there is a ghost. Please hold on. Also, I don't know if it's just my room, but it is so dark I can't actually see his face. I'm not a Colosseum fighter anymore, but I still have one regret from my time in the ring. That regret, KiRyu, is that I never defeated you. Brilliant boss fight. Oh? Our meeting here tonight must be fate. Can we have a match? If that's what you really want, yeah. I'll fight you. I love the idea that he then did a come on then in his face. Just so you know, I'm not going to go easy on you. Now, do you prefer instant death or climax death? Oh, God. It was funnier when he got it wronger, though. Sudden death, or was it, no, what was it before? It was, not suds on death, suds on breast. That was what he said in 7.
Asian youth.
That's it, yeah. Instant death or Asian youth, and we went, your English is still Japanese is terrible. Same script as always. Sorry, but I don't want either. Oh, we're actually going to fight in the building site. Okay, this is interesting. Alright. Weapons? Just a quick little glance around. Yeah, there are some. Right, okay. Fucking hell, he's tall. I mean, really tall. If we're supposed to be, what, like 6 foot, he must be at least 7 foot tall. Nice. Oh, we haven't got enough heat to do Ultimate Climax. Ultimate Climax. What am I talking about? Halt. If we can do it. Nice. There we go. Oh no. Yep. Bang!
That was quick.
Nice. Yeah, he didn't have as much health as I thought he might have. Impressive, KiRyu.
The footy toad, at least the green bar.
Yeah, I was hoping for a couple of bars so we could get some different stuff in, but when I saw how low his health was, I thought, well, I better finish this off with something spectacular at least. Looks like construction's keeping you in good shape. You're just as strong as ever, Gary. So, you had your fill? The only thing I'm filled with is more regret. Wait, that's not the voice I did. I'm glad we had the chance to fight again. Thank you, KiRyu. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do Barrett's voice, didn't I? Of course. Take this. Fight money for the champion.
Tell you what.
Tell you what. It's not. Oh, I'm thinking of Alan Partridge again. You've got a seal of the dragon. Thanks. Take care of yourself, Gary. Same to you, KiRyu. Goodbye. 5,000 experience that we don't need. Okay, so if we now leave, we should be getting a text message, and hopefully that question mark's disappeared, because if it hasn't, then something's going on. No, it's gone. Okay, good. Alright. Oh no, we're not going to get that text message, are we? Because we still need to go to, what's it called? The fella in the pub. We'll go do that now. That'll be quick. Okay, let's go to... actually, it doesn't matter, because either one's next to underground entrances anyway. Right. No, I don't know why I went north. That's completely the wrong way. Okay. Right, there we go. Right. Let's see if we can... if you've got a relatively short-term memory, you should remember we were here before. That was Tom Baker for Return to the Graveyard and Medieval Resurrection. Return to the Graveyard. You may remember the graveyard if you've got a relatively good short-term memory. Oh, actually, no, it's here, isn't it? There we go. Right. Okay. Oh, KiRyu. Oh, look, it's Miniman Dimmons. Ready to, ready to tell you about the girls at Jewel and Shine? Sure. Shizuka Saito from Shine, huh? Really something unique about her. Oh, and I heard she's holding down a day job too. Right, time for Yakobu's short-term memory to come into play. Which was she?
She's an bomber.
Indeed she is. No kidding. I knew something seemed special about her. Okay, let's see. I heard she's got some kind of trick that guys go crazy over. She did mention that one, and funnily enough, she did mention both of them, so they're not totally stupid answers. But, What's the answer, baby?
She offers to wash their backs.
Indeed she does. The second one was a different woman, and the third one was, she just said women in general do that at the club. So, boobies into arms. No, wash their backs. I'd like to get a piece of that action. One more thing. Do you know what she usually likes to eat? Now, we may have never got this, but do you remember?
Vegetable sticks.
Indeed it is. Even though, specifically, one of her things at Meb was that she loves dessert. So where the hell did that ever come into play? Unless taking her to a restaurant on the first date, we could have got her a dessert and that would have gone down well. I don't know how else that information's useful. Or she doesn't like spicy food. That would have been useful as well. But we didn't take her to any food places because she ended up giving us a bento. So, anyway. Hey, that's cute. I'll have to order that next time I go. I have vegetable sticks, only when I have pizza, but still. It's the only time I really eat salad now. It'll give me a good source of info. Are you sure it's reliable enough to print? Oh, yes. Great. I'll write this baby up, hand it to a Shiba. She's downright scary. We've seen this before about 8 times, so stopping by again later, which means leaving and coming back straight away for 30 grand. Which I think it's just like 10 grand a good answer, so you know how many you got right, it depending on how much money you get. I don't know what happens if you get all of them wrong, probably nothing. KiRyu, the article I wrote with your info was a real slam dunk. I'm getting a lot of thanks from guys saying it helped with a great time at the club. And I've even improved my standing among my fellow editors, thanks to you. I got a bonus for the article, so I had them throw in a little extra for you. Here you go. There you go, 30,000 yen. Well, that's about all I can tell you. I spend most of my time outside Kamurocho now. I totally understand. I'm not sure that bend was necessary, but alright. Thanks for all your info. We really mean it. I don't know what we would have done. I don't know what we would have done if it all came down to Minimun's hour. I really don't. Actually, there is one other thing, is there? Oh. What's that? Since Minimun's column's got a good response, we're planning a new column called Kamurocho Nightlife. We were hoping to find someone who knows Kamurocho inside and out, which is why we'd like you to write the column. Wow, okay. You want me to write it? Absolutely. Actually, you're really the only one who could pull this off. If you're that set on me writing it, I guess I could do it. Thank you so much. I'd love to see the finished product, by the way. Thank you so much. Ashibe, what's going to happen to my story? We'll need you to keep writing it, at least until Kiryu's column hits the presses. We're going to take his job, and he'll have to go back to comedy. Great. Okay. Weird ending. 5,000 experience that we don't need. Now, that Yeah, there we go, look. They've got them all. So we should be getting a nice little text message soon. Yeah, there we go. KiRyu substories. You completed all KiRyu substories. You're worthy of the title, KiRyu Go Gotoku. Brilliant. I love that. That's genius.
Excellent.
Oh, I kind of want that to be the title as well. KiRyu Go Gotoku. Yeah. For anyone who's not getting why that's funny, that's Ryu Go. The rest of that is the Japanese name for this series in Japan. Well, obviously Japan. Where the hell else would it be? But yeah, it's basically the Japanese for like a dragon, isn't it? Which is what it was always called. Which is why
Ryu Go Gotoku. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Ryu Go Gotoku like a dragon doesn't make any sense because it's like a dragon, but still. Yeah, which is why 7 is called something completely different in Japan because again the title wouldn't make any sense. Right, okay.
Yeah, 7 is just called 7.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what it should have been called here, to be honest. Because it's like, oh yeah, people. It's a fresh start for the for new people, and they're right. I didn't feel like I lost anything by playing it first, although playing it after all the others probably would have given me more backsight into some of the stories. We'll get back to 7 at some point, so we can replay it and see all the references we missed the first time around. We can go, oh yeah, that's a thing from 4 or whatever. But yeah, they want it to be, and I was thinking, yeah, but did many people buy that not knowing what the series was, or I don't know. Maybe people who weren't into the brawler games and wanted a JRPG. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Limbo 2, Night of the Limbo. The second DVD of your favourite series, Limbo. May give you some design for the weapons. I think that's the last design module we need. Yeah. Now, I'll give you another one if you lose it. Okay. So that's completion list. That's all the normal hostesses. So hostess maker, we've only got 2 left. Now, those are the 2 hostesses I dressed up. Now, I don't remember which one of them is which, depending on what I dressed them up as. So I'm going to have to kind of work that out. But one of them is called Peach, that's all I'm saying. So, as requested by Yakobu. Now, don't expect anything great, because I could only work with what I was given. So, if it's not as great as... Hold on, there's a question mark on the map. What's that?
It's...
Huh. No, it's by New Serena. What's that? Is there another sub-story? Hold on.
Possibly. It is 2 o'clock, by the way.
Yeah, okay. We can check it out next time. I honestly don't know what that is. I'm not going to need to swap characters between streams. I was going to say I'd get it started, but I don't really need to. I think I've done literally everything outside of this thing that I'm going to do. Yeah, so now what I was going to say was, now we've got that last manual, we can technically make every weapon in the game. However, and there is a reward for doing so, but I was going to go, right, before I start doing this and make 95 weapons, and then realise that the 96th one involves a material you can only get for getting 4,000 points in baseball or something, I'm going to look up what the most difficult weapons to make are, and there aren't that many. The only trouble is, one of them's the Marlin cannon, which we've seen in other games. You know that big fish that shoots cannonballs? That's ridiculous. Unfortunately, it needs a Marlin. Now, the only place you can get a Marlin is by fishing, which I would do, but the fishing controls in this game aren't great. They're all right, but Marlin is the rarest and most difficult fish to capture, even if you snag it on the line, which means that you could spend ages trying to get it and then still miss it anyway. So, yeah, I don't think I'll bother with the weapons, because we hardly ever use weapons. Oh, I was going to use that hammer, wasn't I? Now we've saved, I don't want to get into one fight just to oh, there you go, there's a fight right there, that's handy. I want to see what the hammer does. Well, I know what it does, but I want to see how it affects the fight, because it does something interesting, apparently. No, that's not the right button. I'm lighting a cigarette, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Oh, look at it. Look at the money in the top left, or the top right. You get 3,000 yen every time you hit someone with it.
Huh.
I don't know if heat actions count. No, heat actions don't count. Okay. Now, I don't know. Oh, it does hardly any damage. Yeah, it's really weak. Okay. Huh. It might be worth putting it away, building up the heat with it, and then bringing it out for heat actions. No, that's the smoke button again. Fucking hell. Right, there we go. And then popping in with that, because the heat action does decent damage. Okay. Yeah, so that's what that hammer does. Gives you 3,000 yen. But how much does it cost to fix? Because if you can use it for all that money and then it costs like 1,000,000 yen to fix it, then you're not making any profit, are you? So yeah.
Not just go back to Bob and get another one.
Oh, huh. But that's only if you lose it. So, huh. Could you sell it? That might be a good point, actually. Use it, sell it, then go get another one. That might work. I'm not entirely sure, but sorry, I just noticed I wanted to see if that was spelt wrong, because the last one was. Yeah, the restaurant. Yeah, I mean, you might as well save. I've just got myself a bit of money, so why not? Yeah, I'll test that and see if that works, because that might be a good source of infinite money. Not that we need it, but still. Right, I'm thinking...
I'm not going to be here on Friday either.
Oh, right. Why is that? Do you want to stay on stream, or...?
Yeah, not really.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll ask you afterwards. Yeah, so... is it just Friday, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's any games I can do in one stream, so I might just take Friday off. So, yeah. I think I'll be taking Friday off. I'll have to remember to write that on the Discord, but yeah. So good stuff. So yeah, I don't know what that last sub-story is, unless that question mark is Amon. Because we have to meet up with the other characters and maybe swap items and stuff. Can't imagine what else that is. But unless... No, I didn't know, because we've got all the sub-stories, haven't we? We literally got an item for it. Yeah, look, there's a crown next to all of them. So... I've got to guess that's Amon. Right, okay, so that's another thing we can do, although I'd kind of like to leave that till after we finish the game, because it's going to make the end of the game seem too easy otherwise, I think. So, yeah, next time, I think, hostess in the end of the game, and then hostess and that, and I think we get to spend time with Haruka, maybe, so we can do those little weird things where we go around and buy our items and stuff, and try to do well for everyone. Yeah, that's it, yeah, the Haruka trust system, and see how high we can get it before she starts asking for stuff that's ridiculous. Like, get 1,000 points in karaoke or whatever. It's like, no. Get more than... See, the thing is, you get more than 950 points in karaoke. Okay, do I get to choose the song? No, I get to pick it. Okay, what song is it? One you can't get points in. Oh, okay then. It's like, she picks the most difficult song, and I was like, if you picked whatever the song was that I get 980 in or whatever it is, I might have had a go, but... Or, what was that? She wanted us to do well in that robot shooting game, and that was, I just couldn't play it. I don't know what I was supposed to be doing.
Was it Virtual On?
Yes, yeah, that was it, yeah. There's some, yeah, she wants us to get ridiculously high points in, like, some... I mean, we can do the gambling stuff, because that might be interesting to finish off the streams, but, yeah, we could always throw bits of that in. Oh, God, curry. Right, okay, so, yeah, thanks for everyone coming tonight. Thanks to... let me just have a look. Yeah, okay, good, it hasn't refreshed. Thanks to Neo earlier on, for his 10 bits. Thanks to Coconut, Danzo. Yeah, I've got to check out Danzo's clip, that'll be good. Thanks to Yakobu, who we will see next Tuesday. And this time, I'm right.
Yes.
When I said Tuesday, I didn't get the day wrong. I was listening. So yeah, I'll have to see what I feel like on Friday, if I can be asked or whatever. And I'd have to think of something I can do in one stream, which isn't a problem. I just have to think of something first. Maybe, I don't know, maybe something like Journey or something, because that's really short. And then I can put it on the channel. I don't know, maybe if I can be bothered. But yeah, good stuff. So yeah, the next stream will probably not be the end of this game. So I reckon we'll probably get at least 2 more streams out of this, because we were trying to estimate the other day how many streams we reckon we had left. So yeah, the end of the game's probably most of a stream. The 2 hostesses will be most of a stream. And then Haruka will probably just be like a bit of titting around. So yeah, it probably won't be too much. And then we'd need to pick what the next game is properly. So there you go. Yeah, we will see everyone. For next week or the end of the week maybe. And everyone is on Discord. Hello. And yeah, good stuff. So see everyone later. Goodbye.
Goodbye. This is as you can go.
Yeah, I can't even go as high as you. My voice is so deep, I literally can't go that high. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. I'm never going to fucking learn. Right. Okay. And...
Could probably go higher, but...
whatever.
Yeah.
Let's do the opposite.
No.
And...
And...
And...